Okay, welcome everyone. It's time to tackle one of the giants. We will be going Subnautica right now, which should be not fast, but moderately not painful, given the amount of progress that we've made. I just realized the quit button, the bottom part of the queue is completely disconnected. It's like literally an O with just that thrown down there. And it would be very curious to know if that's like the font or if that's actually an O with some symbol and that's how they did a Q or like what happened there. That's weird. Anyway, as far as what we actually need to do, we'll be good on food and water because we have preserved stuff we can bring down. Should be fine with batteries. I can always make a few more if I need to. I have 2 purple tablets on me, which should, I believe, be all we need for the initial journey down for the thermal plant, I think. I can bring extra power cells because I can just grab power cells out of my Cyclops, and that's fine. I do not have a battery charger or a power cell charger still, which is really cool. But I can just kind of use this. I can basically just turn the prawn suit into a power cell charger by keeping it here, so it's probably fine. However, I need something important before I go down. And that would be the grappling arm. That is the non-negotiable that I was waiting on. Why is the map on? I never turn the map on. Why is the map on?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's see. So yeah, we'll make the grappling arm, and then I think just kind of YOLO straight down into thermal area, probably. I guess. Surely it's fine. Surely there will be no problems. I won't get destroyed by anything along the way. Surely I don't need to go get more titanium. I need to go get more titanium, don't I? I don't. Okay, never mind. We're fine. That's too much titanium. I'm trolling. That's the wrong container. I'm double trolling. Okay, wiring kit, is that the one that's just 2 silver? Or is that the full? That's the advanced wiring kit I need. Awesome, okay. 2 silver, 2 copper, 3 gold. Ba-ba-ba. I should have a bunch of gold. Is it in here? Because I got it from here, maybe. Yeah, it is. Okay. And then I just need the table coral, yeah. Okay. Cool. Going to have no coral left in this area by the end of this run. So, it be. There's that. And the benzene is 3 blood oil. Ooh, good thing I got some of that. I knew I'd need it for something. Okay, cool. Nice and easy. Could put a storage module in. I don't know if I really need to. I do want to get a decent amount of kyanite while I'm down there, so I guess there is like some consideration. That is just not. That's just not Let's click the access upgrades for real this time. Cool. I don't really think there's a reason to put a second arm on it, because, like, what am I truly... Like, I could put the torpedo arm on it, but then what am I doing? Like, making vortex torpedoes? I don't even know what those do. It's probably fine. What modules do I have in here right now? I have hull reinforcement, the jet. Okay, so I could get, like, the energy efficiency one if it's cheap, I guess, maybe. I forget what that takes. Gold and hydrochloric acid. Yeah, did I get extra deep shrooms? I want to say I did. I did. It's not a huge deal if I have to go out and get more, so I guess I'll use them on this. Okay, so I'm going to need 2 gold, 2 copper. Cool. I actually might end up needing to get more gold, which is really sad. Not going to be able to get that thermal reactor because I don't have the kyanite for it, which is also a little sad, but it's probably fine since I can just bring extra power cells with me, I guess, maybe. Let me make sure I have enough inventory space. Okay, sure. Alright, that's fully upgraded, cool. That's just the wrong button multiple times in a row. W, that's still the wrong button. Surely. Now the real question is, do I remember where I'm going? Take 2 medkits. Probably only need 2 of those. Water I'll swap out for this. It should be okay. And I'll generate water myself with my filtration suit. I don't think I need any personal upgrades, really. Like, I could make the reinforced dive suit, which would technically help if I needed to swim, but ideally I don't need to swim. So don't really know what reinforced fiber even is. Or synthetic fiber. Benzene and fiber mesh, okay. I mean, I guess that's kind of cheap, but it's probably fine, right? Okay, well, here goes nothing. Do I remember how to get down here? The answer to that is absolutely not. Also, I need to get the power cells. Shoot.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online. Huh?
That one's at 60. Are all these other ones at 0? I could just turn the power off. They might all be at 0. They're all at 0. That's pretty awesome. Okay. Well. fine. You do not need power. Welcome, Ezark. Okay, where are we going? Here. We are about to make the journey down. It's about to happen. Throw that one in there. Okay. So now I have 4 fully charged batteries, 2 fully charged power cells, all my usual equipment, a little bit of food and water and healing, and my 2 purple tablets, fully upgraded prawn suit. And now the question is just, do I remember where the heck I'm going? And the answer to that is probably not. But you know, that's okay. I'll take a quick second to charge, so I guess I'll top off my water while it does it. Cool. Alright, surely I will not die. I will not get my suit destroyed. I will not have to cheat with console commands to spawn things in. There will be no pain. I will simply walk in the correct direction, first try, and get down there. Where am I headed, first of all? I think this way. Radiation should be gone by now, I would hope. Probably like right on the edge of it, so it's a little hard to know if it is. I think I'm going the right way. At least to the entrance I normally use. Welcome, Ringtail. Hello, LifePod 6. So now that I think about it, I haven't even grabbed these. It's kind of funny. Why not? Keep the room open real fast. We won't be getting a lot of checks very quickly.
Integrating new PDA data.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that pod has radiation, so I think that means radiation's gone. I think these guys are the correct direction. But I want to find, yeah, okay, there we go. The electric guys, so I want to start heading down. Okay, this is the right biome. And it's somewhere in this biome is where the entrance is. Oh, yep, shoot. Thank you, Ezark. This is the 3rd time in a row I've forgotten. Let me do that real fast right now. While I'm still in an area that's relatively safe. I'm literally being attacked. Never mind. Stop. I'm trying to restart the bot. Don't. Not right now. Oh, I'm gonna land on one. That's pretty awesome. Oh, and then there's an electric guy over there. Dude. Can I have 2 seconds? Okay. I sent the command. Oh. That didn't hit me somehow. Okay, now where the heck am I? Society, if you could just fall down one of the thermal vents and be there. I held LifePod 12. You have anything good?
Integrating new PDA data.
This is kind of, I'm kind of just searching blind right now because I don't fully remember. Because I don't want to head out of the biome. I know there's just like there's a place in here somewhere where it just kind of starts declining slowly off the cliffside. That's what I want. Preferably before I run out of power. I'll be kind of sick with it if I could not run out of power. I have to remember how this, what the best way to do this is too. Because like if I do that, somewhere. Okay, there's this rack. Okay. Okay, this might be it. This is just this gradual slope downwards, which I recall is what I normally like navigate off of. Is this it, or is this off the map? Am I stupid? I feel like this is off the map. Not where I want to be. I have to look up the coordinates to it again. Okay, let's see here. My entrance should be where am I right now? Oh gee, yeah, I'm way off. Okay. Oopsie. I want to head this way. Negative X, positive Z. Yeah. I didn't realize there was so much wreckage and like I didn't realize the stockings were out here too. It's actually a good place to come if I need more titanium later on. Hopefully not, but you always need more titanium. Okay, so we're back at the life pod. Bad. Speak to me for a second. So roughly this way, I think. I need to just move further this way. Oh yeah, here's this slope. Okay, it may just be this slope. Oh, I wish I had the drill arm so bad. Although I actually don't know if it would help me anymore. Because some of the stuff I need to drill is not... So the resources I need most are probably like gold, which does not exist.
Local scans show a nearby opening, leading to a biome with extensive fossilized remains.
Okay. We are here. Now the question is, do I remember where to go? I know it's straight for a bit, because it's kind of, like, makes a big, like, everything converges on the center, which is where the first, like, base is, but I don't actually need to go to that base, so I need to find the thermal hole, which is somewhere. I think still in that middle area. How do we think Jeff is going to handle this part? Ruby. I think I'm good on rubies. Really, as long as I don't get attacked by things, it'll probably be okay. Lost all my momentum on that rock. GG. There's not too many dangerous hostile things in here, but ignore that. It's not there. Most of the time, they don't care. Usually, they don't care. Usually, it's fine. Okay, here's the cliff. Am I traveling with Jeff? No, I'm absolutely not traveling with Jeff. I will be streaming per usual while Jeff is gone. Yeah, no, there's... unless I just really wanted to give Jeff moral support in person for the first time ever meeting him, like IRL. No, okay, these guys will attack me. Like, they will absolutely attack me. No doubts about that one. Gonna need that not to happen. The good news is we're almost there. Bonk. The bad news is, where the heck do I go? There's like an entrance in here somewhere. Are you an entrance or are you just like a pit? If I get warped out of my Cyclops right now, you are going to hear me rage quit so hard. Okay. I don't know where that is. This is a pretty fun spot called... What the heck? Called Where Is Anything? There's a 50% chance I find this quickly and a 50% chance that I get fireballed in the face. Oh, there is it, I think. Don't fall in the lava. Thank you. I believe I can get out of my prone suit safely for very short periods of time. Alright, I don't have to though. I can just do that. Yeah, I need an amount of kyanite. I really don't know how much. Really don't need creature eggs though. Line sulfur, so true. The good news is, if I don't grab enough, it's probably fine, as long as I grab enough for a blue tablet, which I'm pretty sure is just a few, so I already have that. Okay, where's the entrance? Somewhere. There. Can I get momentum that way, please? Thank you. Okay. Oh. Freedom. Society, if I could mine that. Society, if I had an ion cube. Society, if I could mine that. Okay, that's the blue tablet. And this is just the other side entrance. Okay. I actually need to scan this. But I will just in case.
New blueprint acquired.
I'm surprised there's no option in the AP to... Quiet now. No option in the AP to randomize all crafting recipes, including like some of the ones you get naturally. That would make it the most BK game in existence, but it would be kind of funny.
Integrating new PDA data.
I don't think I actually need to do any of this. I think once I have the blue tablet, I'm good.
Integrating new PDA data. Primary alien facility location updated. Volcanic area connected to this cave system at depth 1.4 kilometers. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
Okay.
Synthesizing ion power blueprints from alien data. Blueprints stored to databank.
Yeah, because that's not actually going to give me that crafting recipe. That's the one that I know is not here. I can use this ion cube to activate this teleporter. Are you on my pawn suit, my guy?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, I actually don't normally use that teleporter, believe it or not, so I don't know where the heck this actually puts me. It puts me in this room? Okay. Where is the fastest way? Okay, just straight out. Alright, cool. Blue tablet. Needs 2 kyanite and an ion cube. I got 3. So we're fine there. We'll need more for the Neptune though. Can I like put a... I don't think you can. Or no, you can, you just need to craft the item for it. That's what it is. Hey, Warber. No, sir. Probably should have done that, actually. That would make things easier. But oh well. I just grappled fish. That's really cool. Well, that was pretty easy, all things considered. I actually don't even know if I truly needed the grappling arm for that. I forgot about the teleport point, since I don't normally use it. I think the first time I played this, since I didn't really know what I was doing, I had so much pain leaving manually when I should have just teleported out, that I was like, oh yeah, no, I need the grappling suit to get out, because otherwise it's basically impossible. But no, in fact, they do just hand you basically a free way out, and a free way back in, so I don't have to find that again. And I can also just freely get kyanite from that point, which is very good. And there wasn't even one of the Leviathans inside where the base is, because in the past there's always been one in there for me. And in fact, part of my concern was in my first ever seed of Subnautica, my prawn suit was destroyed by one of those shooting a fireball into the alien base while I was exploring it. However, I fear that Jeff doing this with the Cyclops is going to make his life unreasonably difficult, but also much funnier. Oh, infected stalker. I don't know if I've seen an infected stalker. Huh. Neat.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
For free. Just like that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so let me think. We need 1 blue. And that's it. Because now I have 2 blues, and that's all we need for the bottom. Neptune stuff I'm just going to not think about yet. Because I can teleport back down there. There's probably another ion cube down there for the teleporter, but I could bring one with me just in case. I don't need that. Is there anything else I really need, or am I just going straight down there and saying screw it? I might just be going straight down there and saying screw it. Like, I'm gonna have to come back up to get all the seeds. Which, that's pretty easy. For the most part. It's just a lot of traveling between biomes. I'll need to go back down there to get resources probably, but I need to get the crafting recipes, so I need to go down there first anyway. So I think I just go down. Like, literally just straight back down. I don't need anything else. Yeah. Well, we're making quick work of this. How did I manage to climb down the ladder? Okay. How charged are we right now? Pretty fully charged? Oh, goodness. Okay. Well, right back to it. Get off whatever I'm stuck on, please. Thank you. Do I remember where I'm going? I think kind of straight in this direction-ish. There's a lot of metal salvage around, so I may... Yeah, I don't think I really need to worry about titanium. It should be good. I have a majority of the things I need to crafted, so it should be fine. I think the main thing I'm going to need to worry about will actually be ion cubes. The 3 things I'm low on are probably going to be ion cubes, kyanite, and gold. I may be okay on gold. I'll definitely need to get more kyanite. And I am worried about the ion cubes. We're at the mountain. At least I kind of have a landmark to go to now to get back here. Suit. We need to have a talk about this. Okay, buddy. We really need to have a nice, good conversation about your inability to get up this cliff. Like, it can't be that hard. I feel like Subnautica should probably... I don't know, I guess it's fun to have multiple options, and it's weird to limit the challenge, but it almost makes sense to think that they would have made it to where the prawn suit can't go all the way down, and that you have to make the Cyclops for the primary containment facility, but I don't know. It's not really a huge difference. Dude, can we not? Huh. Kind of figured that's how that would work. Remember watching this part while Crafty played? Well, I hope you remember watching this part, because this part is the very first thing you do in the game. To be fair, all the alien bases do in fact look the same on the inside. We're making very quick progress. However, your progress will not look like this, because you will not be using the prawn suit. We are all very excited to watch your piloting of the Cyclops. Although I will say getting down here is far easier than I remember, so you may not actually have a terrible time. That just seemed awfully rude from that warper. Bro just warped 2 fish and then killed a 3rd. Don't do it to me. It's the most functional thing of all time. Grab the kyanite, please. Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. So now becomes... See, Subnautica is a game about finding the hole. And we found every hole successfully so far. Now it's time to find another one. Like, surely, I will not get fireballed in the face, and I will find the next part. So far, it's been nice and easy, except for the initial Lost River hole, because I forgot everything. I'm pretty sure there's, in fact, multiple holes, too. Although I think some of them might be vents that are, like, not actually holes. Maybe there's only one. Where is that? Is it just right here? Am I just the best player of all time today? I might just be the best player of all time today. This is definitely it. Alright, here we go. Time for the last mad dash past a friend. Don't warp me, please. Hello.
I am what you seek. Want to help you.
The first time that ever jumped up on my screen, the first time I was playing Subnautica, it jump scared me so hard because I had no clue what, like, it was just so out of left field. Yeah. Oh, he's finna. Yeah, swim behind that cliff. Okay. We're chilling. I think I hear that. I don't know where that is. Dude. Oh. Stop. Okay, you know what, prawn suit? Why are there things sort of happening here? Yeah, the purple ones are the early ones, the first ones.
Warning, vaccine development program terminated. Emperor Etching project terminated. Live specimens terminated. Evacuate immediately.
Purple are what you get in the very first alien facility. The one that's pretty close to your starting base. I don't think I can actually get that. Always find one eye on power cell. Thank you, game, for that.
PDA data.
Very funny. The only two you actually need to win are blue and purple. If you want to, like, make sure you're getting all the checks, you just need, like... I think you literally just need the 2 purple for the thermal base and the 2 blue for this base, and then you need a... You don't need to activate that teleporter, I don't think. And then you need a 3rd blue. Not a 3rd blue, a 3rd purple for the original base. But there's like so many purples you get for free that it does not matter.
Integrating new PDA data.
You do not ever have to craft a purple. Blue you do have to craft, but you only have to craft 1 because you get 1 for free, so it doesn't really matter. And since you're doing Subnautica so late, you'll probably have so many free samples of items, so you might not actually have to worry about some resources that I'll have to grab some extra of, because I think you get enough free samples of kyanite to not worry about it as much, and also I think you get enough free samples of ion cells to never have to open one of the, like, caches of them. Also, you'll definitely have the drill arm, and the drill arm will get you more in these bases that I can't get right now, because I do not have that still. The drill arm in general will just make all the grinding 10 times easier. I literally have already been here. Have I? Ow. That'd be a funny way to die. Are those both teleporters? I don't actually need to be running around here because I can, there's no point in even getting the checks if I just go instead. Alright.
Are you here to play? Others came here once. They built these walls. They played alone. They bored me. Now they're gone. And instead, we have you. We are curious whether you swim with the current or fight against it as they did.
Unfortunately, I have limited oxygen, so if you're gonna yap, I'm gonna need you to yap faster. Welcome, Nautilus. School finally finished for today. W. We are, as expected, still in Subnautica.
Nearby predators. Reason unknown.
Be kind of rude if you, like, killed and ate the peepers in here. Forgot you weren't followed. Well, thank you for the follow. No big deal.
Environment scans indicate the water here is rich with a rare, plankton-like life form which depends on the organic detritus produced by the ecosystem around it.
I don't actually remember what I need to do. I think you just swim over here and just eventually yap. Think. Hello. Are we yapping? Looks like we're yapping. Yes.
Seek fluid intake.
Okay, I got it. I kinda need some yapping to be done. Oh, I have to insert the ion cube here. Okay.
My young need to hatch, to play outside this place. We have been here so long. The others built a passage to reach the world outside. I asked them for this freedom, but they could not hear me. If you help us, I will give you freely what the others tried in vain to take.
Yeah, lots of yapping.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Did I need 2 ion cubes? Have I trolled myself? I think I've trolled myself. Unless there's an ion cube in here somewhere. Why in the world did a Donkey Kong tracker just join? I guess I have a Donkey Kong tracker connected somewhere. Okay, so that... Is there an ion cube in here somewhere, or am I trolling myself? This is kind of annoying if there's not. Let me see. Do I have my pop tracker open and connected to it? I do. What in the world? Very funny. Can I get out, please? Thank you. Well, this is moderately annoying. This is my favorite Donkey Kong Country game. Okay, I need to craft both of those, and then where in the world? Dude. Where does it put the... Playing every core Donkey Kong game? You're spoiling the Everythingomizer? That is kind of weird. Kind of strange to be doing that. Dude, where does it put them? Am I stupid? Like, am I actually stupid? Well, I do know I need to pick up the seed down here. I think they're just like down in these valleys. Somewhere. Maybe.
The plant life in this area is growing outside its normal
that it?
conditions. Other life forms
Freaking clue.
fertilizing and pruning the vegetation may be offsetting this environmental deficit.
No, I think it's this. I'm almost certain it's the seed ground. Almost certain. We'll find out, though. Hey, you. Do you feel like helping? This does take an ion cube, right? Like, it's not gonna be like, haha, funny. Yeah, no. Awesome. Okay, so, Interesting.
Unlike other alien facilities, scans indicate this location supports a diverse and healthy ecosystem. Explanation unclear at this time.
Explanation unclear. Who cares? Alright, am I blind? Like, I don't have it. Why do I not have the recipe yet? You have to... Okay, you do have to activate the arch. Oh, that's so cool. That's really cool. Is this where I cheat? We getting another ion cube? We might be doing get item ion cube. Thoughts? Surely there's one in here, like, right? Like, there's gotta be one in here. They can't have locked the only source of ion cubes behind the drill arm, right?
This room appears to be a biological archive storing more than 40 indigenous egg. Specimen
This is
in
probably
different
Tunic Go
states of
mode.
development. Integrating new PDA data.
Yep. Map 32 to Doom 2. That has the blue Questagon in it. So that will Gold Tunic. Yeah, I have another in my base. I'll just have to get back there, which is gonna suck. That's so annoying that they don't put a single ion cube that isn't drill arm locked in here. You would think they would. It probably means I'm gonna run out of ion cubes. Let me see. So what do we actually need ion cubes for? Just the ion power cells, right? And I need 2 of them, which takes 2 ion batteries each. So that's 4 ion cubes. Yeah. So we probably just need to open 1 alien cache.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And then we'll be fine, but it kind of sucks. Although wait. Okay, wait. There's one thing I can do to not cheat. I'm going to see... Okay, well, this is Universal Trackers being stupid. So 1 second. It's doing the thing where it takes 10 years to load anything. I'm going to see if I can hint a free sample of ion cubes in a different game that I can grab. So that way I don't have to leave, but I can legally get myself some. I'm pretty sure they exist. What is it called? I'm pretty sure you can get sent ion cubes, but I can't figure out what it's called. Maybe you can't. Huh. I could have sworn you could, but I guess maybe you can't. Weird. Well, I guess we're going back. Unless there's like one up here. I guess I should check up here. Dude, getting the Cyclops up these cliffs is impossible. Or getting the... whatever. You would never cheat. Alright. Do you agree, in your entire Goaling Subnautica effort, dude, that you will not use the console at all? You will never open the console. The Neptune launch platform literally takes 0 ingredients. That, you cannot be complaining about that. It's costs nothing. I hate the way this platforming works. This is so bad. Like, dude, can I please get out of the water? Can I please get out of the water? Can I please get out of the water? It's not that hard to get out of the water, surely. It's really not that hard. Oh my goodness. this. I'm gonna cheat and spawn this, teleport my prawn suit real fast, just so I don't have to deal with this nonsense. Like, dude. Yeah, the prawn suit is literally telling me to cheat the item in. The funny thing is that if I can't get this out of here, I literally have to, because I'd be soft locked. Why is this so stupid? It's like, it just can't be this hard. Like, it really just can't be this hard. Like, it's just keeps knocking me backwards, dude. Can I use this? The only thing you're allowed to use console for, if you do no console usage, is what I used it for a couple times, which is looking at your current coordinates. Sometimes that's just helpful. That's like very low-key cheating. Now, hi. Is there perchance a free ion cube down here? Because they know you'd run into this situation. And they're smart and benevolent developers. Like, these are rooms. Are these something? Maybe. I actually don't know if I've ever been over here. I didn't realize this existed. Where does this go? Oh, there's one. There's one here. Oh, we're saved. I should not pick that up with my prawn suit, actually. Oh, there's another thing there. Oh, I don't know what that is, to be entirely honest, but I'm not putting my cube in it. No, sir. Huh. Well, that's good to know. Although, if that's the only cube that's down here, you're still screwed if you don't bring one at all. So you need to bring at least one, probably. Because you need one to activate the eggs and one to activate the teleporter. And this teleporter does literally have to be activated. Like, there's no, oh, I'll just use a different one. No, you have to activate this one to beat the game. So. Yes.
First, they must feel the time is right and break free of their shells. This is what the others could not force from me.
True,
To you,
real.
I give the secret willingly.
Thank you. Hatching enzymes, thank you. W, we can beat the game.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay, it is secret. Okay, so I can get rid of this. Okay, we're free. We're out. We're in one piece. We have a functioning Cyclops, a functioning human being, functioning warper that is still being a pain in the rear. At least he can't warp me into lava. We will be spending 0 more minutes in the lava. Is what I would say if I'm probably not going to end up needing kyanite. Because I definitely don't have enough kyanite. But that's okay. Also probably need to make another purple tablet. The purple tablets take ion cubes. That'd be really awkward if they did. Surely not, because I think that'd be... They do. Well, that's the point. Okay, I may have to find another free purple tablet. Actually, that's... While I'm here, I might as well just do it now. Because I know I'm going to need to, and I don't... I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly, Kat mentioned that there's one at the very top of this island that I don't think I ever went all the way up to get. There may be one down in the pool at the bottom of the island too, because I don't think I ever fully explored that. But there's a bunch on this island, so it's probably a good chance that there is one around here. I'll drop this here. Actually, I don't think I really need the prawn suit much anymore, but... It is suddenly pouring down rain outside. Just absolutely pouring. So that's exciting. It's not a bad place to come, actually, because if I find more stuff, I can get gold here, too. Be good. Purple tablet. Purple tablet. You're going to swap out your phone to go eat, so you'll be back in like 30-ish minutes. Sounds good. We will definitely be taking 30-ish minutes longer on this, so you definitely won't be missing Tunic. Don't really need lithium. Or diamonds. But the gold is good. I wonder what the point of this teleporter is, actually. I don't know where this teleporter even goes. Ow. Really don't need most of this, but kind of just on that hunt. Oh, we should just not pick up the lithium. Okay, well now it's trolling and giving me only lithium and diamonds. So that's pretty sick. Thank you. Ow. Wow, this cave system is kind of insane. Oh, here's one. Huge. Okay, should be good. Pronsu is over here. Okay. Actually, low-key, I could leave it there. Okay. Oh, it's fine. It's like... I don't really need my prawn suit until I'm going back down. So if I leave it here, it works as kind of a beacon for where I'm trying to go. I am swimming through the ground. Okay. Although, actually, now that I think about it, I may want it to get down to wherever a alien cache is, so... Eh.
Welcome
I'll bring
aboard,
it.
Captain.
Seems like I have a decent handle on where this place is now, too. And now it is time for the final stretch. We can build... We basically just need to build the 3 things on the top right. And then we're done. Currently have the Cyclops shield generator built as well. The only thing we're probably going to be missing... I don't know about the crystalline sulfur, but that's not hard to get. And we'll be missing the stalker tooth for the enamel glass. And then the ion cubes. And that's it. Maybe a bit of titanium for the plasteel, but we'll see. Actually, none of that really takes gold, so I guess I really didn't need that gold. I could have been, like, looking at that and realizing that, but oh well. Hey, you. Do you happen to feel like dropping a tooth on a random piece of scrap? Oh, you do. Oh, my goodness, what a blessed run. Like, actually so nice.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Cool. Well, that went smooth. And I'll grab all that. I think I have plenty of food, pretty sure.
Welcome aboard,
I think I'm good to just, like, eat this for the rest of the game, so I can just ignore everything else. Okay, so what do I need? I need to find an alien data cache. Or data cache, whatever they're called. Storage. What's probably the closest one to go for? Maybe just the blood kelp zone. We'll go for that. I should only need 4, I think I said. Actually, what in the world? That was interesting. Actually, now that I think about it... Wait, do I actually need 4? Wait a second. Wait, hold the phone. No. Okay. I just had like this thought of like... I confused power cells and ion batteries for a second, and I was like, can I just take them out of the Cyclops? But no. That's not the same thing. Okay, we're fine. This will be another coordinates moment, because I've never been to one of these, so I don't know where they are. Looks like I want to head in the negative positive direction. About negative 500, 1500. I think there's plenty in each of these. I only need 4, so I sure hope there's 4 or more in most of these. Like, it'd be kind of weird if there wasn't. It's quite nice, because I feel like in most games, when you think about, like, the coordinate system, like, something that's, say, 2,000 away in whatever arbitrary coordinate system it is, feels kind of daunting. But in this game, you just, like, it's smaller than you think. Also, these guys are absolutely tweaking it out here. What in the world was that? I've not taken a single hit of damage to my prawn suit this entire time, which is kind of hype. Hey, you know what? I think this is probably where I was falling before. Where I wasn't sure if I was falling off the map or not. I think I might have accidentally wandered in here. Such a cool biome. And quite deep. There also could be a seed in here. I should probably, while I'm out here, check to see if there's one of the seeds I need around here. Those I'm gonna have to look up. Are we getting there? Maybe. Dude, not right now. somewhere around here. It's just very dark. Very, very dark. Oh, see the little alien structure? Okay, it's probably in here. Just need this squid to stop caring. Yes. Okay. Am I being followed? Maybe not. Okay.
Integrating new PDA data.
Exactly 4. Well, at least it's 4. I would prefer if those had more, but you know, it's okay. Alright, now I need to figure out these. So, the bulb zone has 1, the mushroom forest has 1, crag field has 1, and the lost river has 1. Bulb zone and lost river I can get kind of side by side. How close is the mushroom forest where I am? I don't think it's particularly close because I think that's kind of near the, yeah, it's kind of near the Aurora too. Okay. I don't need to worry about that when I'm out here. I can just head back. Trying to get on out of here. This will take a second. This is where the grappling arm's useful. It's finally feeling quite needed. I'm under an overhang. Nice. Why? Like, straight up why? Like, what reason could you possibly have for warping that straight onto me? Oh, you're a knight. Very helpful. Most useful resource in AP. What even are these? Oh no. Doing this kind of thing is the kind of thing where the Cyclops will be significantly faster. If you know what you're doing with it. So that'll be very interesting. No shot I make it up to that reef back in time. That'd be kind of funny though. Okay, so I think I have all the resources I need. I think. Unless I'm missing like a bit of titanium or sulfur, I think I can fully craft everything. Finish the rocket. And then it's just a matter of beating the game. What should I put in my my time capsule? I don't think those are actually being sent out anymore, like they don't populate the world with new ones. But still. It's like firing a fish off into space in Factorio. You gotta put like something in there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, now we craft.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so I need 2 of these, so I need 4 of these, so I need 4 gold, 4 silver. Actually a lot of silver. We have an extra iron cube too. Do I even have 4 silver? Probably. That's nickel. Okay, I barely have enough silver. Awesome. Good start. Okay. Got that lithium. It's 2 lithium. Cool. And then I need to make the ion power cells, which is just silicon rubber, which I may need to go out and grab another thing for that. I have 3 crystalline sulfur. Great. Where do I get that from again? For gore. Oh, right, that's the stuff that shows up under the brine in the Lost River. Okay. I guess I never actually got any of that. That's fine, because I need to go back there for the seed anyway. Although it might hurt me a little bit. We'll see. Although there's a chance I can just find it in the lava zone too, so... eh. Don't know which would be faster. Probably still just going to the lava zone. Little sad that I'm one short though. Okay, cool. Should 1, 2, 3, 4 put this in there as well. And then I need an enameled glass, which is what? 2 quartz and a stalker tooth or something like that? Cool. And then I made an extra computer chip at some point for some reason. That is now going to be put to use. Cool. And the shield generator I can grab, so all I needed now is the final Celestial Ingot, which I need 2 more titanium. That's that. Then grab the shield generator out of the Cyclops.
Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Actually, so scary in here with the lights off. It's funny. Where do you put the upgrades in here? I guess I can repower it for now because I don't really need the... Here. Thank you. This is kind of sick though. I've never really like looked out while it's above the water. Cool. Shield generator. Get that put away. That just clears out some inventory space. Apparently I killed that a long time ago and never picked it up. That's interesting. Thank you. Okay. Now we're good. We are missing 1 crystalline sulfur and the 4 seeds, and that is gold. That is gold. I'm going to run to the restroom and then we will start. Okay, back to it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so we need to go back to the Lost River area. And hopefully we can swing by and grab multiple seeds on the way there. Like ideally, I head towards this direction, I think. And we should run into like the mushroom forest area and then run into the bulb zone and then run into the Lost River and kind of go bam, bam, bam. That's 3 out of 4 seeds. And from there, grab the last crystalline sulfur, and then we'll just be missing 1 item. In theory. What does this look like? Like, do I just hit the mushrooms? I don't remember. I do. Okay, that one's very free to get then. Ow. I need to remember to hang a little bit more left to get into the Lost River. Oh, there's also lithium here. Huh. There's lithium a lot more places than I thought there were. Really need to keep that in mind when I do this again in the future. Although, honestly, I think there's probably enough resources in the cave on the mountain island to never need any of these other spots. And I just need to use that every time. Because it's very good, and I've been missing out all my life on not exploring that thoroughly. Okay, the bulb zone. Do I just knife the bulbs, or is it a plant? I just knifed the bulbs. Great. Alright. Well, now we just need to find our way back to the Lost River. Eventually we'll get there. Surely. Surely I'll remember. Is it here? Did I do it? No. Somehow I ended up back in the mushroom area. Every freaking time, dude. Okay, I think I am heading the right way. Pretty sure. This is it, right? Yeah. Okay. Is it this plant right here? It really looks like this plant right here. Am I still being attacked? Right. I'd like to get out. Dude. I have 2 seconds. Okay. That is 3 of them. Although this one actually sure does decompose. So that one I may have to go back and regrab. But that's like the easiest thing of all time to regrab, so it's probably fine. May just be the one I grabbed last. A little sad that I'll have to go back for it, but eh. Actually, I can probably literally just grab it on my way back. But these two do not decompose, so it's perfectly fine. Now we just need to get deep enough down to get to the pools of doom and despair. I don't remember if I can just, like, jump into them in the prawn suit. I think I can. I don't really want to try and jump into them not in the prawn suit. I'm going to save, although that doesn't really do that much for me, but... Okay, there's literally one right here. We're fine. Dude. Thank you. Okay. Alright, well, see ya. Okay, so literally the only seed I'm missing is the one that wait, which one am I missing? I'm missing the I'm missing the Lost River one. Oh, I didn't. Okay, I guess I got the Cragfield one. Oh, it's literally just this, isn't it? Oh, huh. Oh, never mind. They're literally all right here. That is way more free than I thought it was, actually. I think last time I did this, I went to different biomes thinking that I had to go to different biomes, and no, actually, they're just literally all here. Okay, great. I just scared myself. I was like, oh, I don't have the crystalline sulfur. No, I do. It's in here. Okay. We're good. We should be imminently going. You know, so much for not getting attacked, because these guys are just being uber aggressive all of a sudden. Dude. Like, what are we doing? Okay. Gonna grab one more of these. And now we rush back to the base. Whee! And the order of operations here should be get back, build the hatching enzyme, grab the materials out of the storage, craft the remaining Neptune pieces, and then head back down underwater to the primary containment facility, head back up, launch. I wish I could just murder every single one of these spike shooting plants down here. They are truly the worst.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. Hatching enzymes. Have more food anywhere? Should be the last meal I eat. Literally the last meal. Yes. that is everything I need there. And now we head off to the Neptune, which is somewhere. Okay. And there it is. A completed Neptune.
Neptune 1 rocket online.
And now we just need to take a little trip. Actually, yeah, do I need the prawn suit? I don't think I need the prawn suit. I just say screw the prawn suit. Yeah. Cool. Yep. Okay, so we'll just head... We'll head this way. And we will encounter the mountain. Probably. We'll probably find it. The other problem with not taking the prawn suit is I had this nice little path that I was using to remember where to go. And now I don't have that nice little path. So I have a far greater opportunity of forgetting. Also, these guys are being as stupid as possible. I think I'm too far to the left right now. So I'm pretty sure that floating island there, that like underwater floating island is like in the middle. So I need to go this way? This seems right. Yeah, we're here. Okay. Cool. I wonder if all this nonsense could have been avoided if we just like found a way to disable the alien base at the top of the map. Maybe they wouldn't have taken kindly to that though, who knows. I don't remember if in lore they're like actively, like how actively they're watching. Alright, where is the teleporter? I don't remember. Down here. Okay. Okay. We're free. Welcome back. You will be just in time, really. Does this actually send a check? Is this part of scan sanity? That'd be a very funny scan sanity check. Seems... Oh, it does. Huh. Funny. Great. This one is still stuck in the egg. Goal is imminent. Going to avoid drowning, though. Forget what I actually have to do. I'm pretty sure I just wait for them to generate the cure. I don't remember if she says anything. Pretty sure they'll just, like, eventually have it.
My young
Okay,
are
there we go.
swimming for the shallows. I
Bro
think
is still here. Bro is
their
back
freedom
here.
is my end.
The
What
goal
will
is
it be
happening.
like, I wonder, to go to sleep and never wake up. Perhaps next we meet, I will be an ocean current, carrying seas to a new land. Or a creature so small, it sees the gaps between the grains of sand. Farewell, friend.
This is why there's really not a huge difference between launch and cure. Goodbye, Sea Emperor. It is time to go. Babies. Warper, now's really not the time. Like, it's such a touching moment. You don't need to be here. You're not involved. You're not included. You are just here to be annoying. Alright, what am I putting in the time capsule? One fish to celebrate Factorio existing. I don't even know if you can put a raw fish in there. The knife. The knife, does it let you put equipment in there? If it does, the knife is like unironically goated. I mean, no one's going to actually get it, but the knife is goated. Feels like it'd be kind of whack if it let you, like, put, I don't know, like, your entire hotbar of equipment in there and someone just pulls the Sea Glide. Or a free Cyclops shield generator. That'd be really funny. If you could put the Cyclops shield generator in there, that would completely change everything. Because that would mean there would be a theoretical chance that you could goal an AP off of a time capsule without needing the Cyclops. Which would be very dumb. It would be funny. Like, I would like to see if that's ever happened. I wonder if someone's ever mentioned it in the AP thread, surely. Just in case it doesn't, doesn't let me, I'll just grab that. Sure, there's stuff. Some big waters and some rare resources. Literally won't go out into the world, so there is no point. But I will do it for the principle. Pretty smooth goal, all things considered. Took a few separate sessions to get all the pieces and parts together, but thanks to that one ion cube underwater, we were saved of any actually painful things happening. None of this matters. Or I have to turn all this on.
Communications systems array active. Pressurizing hydraulics.
I wonder what the point of having all the storage in here is. Like, I guess you could, like, live in here as your base for a bit, but it seems kind of weird to do that.
Unit online. Life support systems online.
Oh, it does. Huh. I could just give someone my entire Sea Glide. Okay, well, knife, laser cutter. Sure, 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 sure. Boom. Image. Press F11 to take a screenshot. True. There we go. W screenshot of press F11 to take a screenshot. Thoughts? Can't wait for no one to see this. W. That did not save. I don't care.
Primary computer systems active.
What about
All systems are go for
Okay,
liftoff.
now it's ready. Well, this might be loud because I don't think the volume's super turned down, but I have no reason to talk during it anyway, so GG.
Cannot launch rocket while quarantined.
I have to
Enforcement
freaking
platform
turn the
is
I
still
forgot to turn the platform off. Ah! Of all things, I forgot to turn the platform off. Oh, that's funny. Well, good thing I didn't get rid of my Sea Glide. I was just like, yeah, I'm cured. No, I should have actually done that while I was out there, huh? Oops. That's kind of the point. W Subnautica gameplay. I might be the goat at Subnautica. This is very true. That is a rock floating in the air. Interesting. I wonder if this game's gonna have anything good in it, because like the entire game's been in logic for a while. But it's not like that many checks. And we already got the main stuff, which is the fact that like it had multiple local items that needed to go. And then the map for Doom 2, which was needed. Oh, what's the fastest way to get there? Probably just going through the bottom. I guess. Is it even possible to get the full Neptune built before disabling this platform in vanilla? I don't know. I assume it probably is. But I don't know if the last piece is like in the alien bases. Well, I guess the ion cube, the like vanilla recipe for the ion battery is always in the thermal base, I think. So you're not getting very far. I guess you're kind of stuck in the same way I was stuck. So I almost basically built it in a vanilla way. I guess I can just go in through this entrance. I will have to take the elevator if I do that, though. Is that slower or faster? I don't know. It'd be funny if I had jumped off an edge and died here. That'd be good. This is probably slower. Whee! I love running through the largest alien base in the game because I forgot. Whee! Whee! Okay. We're here. Finally. Alright. Deactivated.
Yeah.
I wonder if that also deactivates the elevator and it forces you to come out this way. I don't know. $950 to go until we actually gold this time. True. Well, I guess we will do this, and then we'll hop on Doom 2. I think my plan with Doom 2 is, since I'll have upgrades, I'll want to give one of the harder maps, probably just like Icon of Sin, a go first, while I have some upgrades to see if I can just get it down really fast. And then we'll hop on map 32. We'll full clear map 32. And by doing that, we will get the gunload item for Tunic, so then we'll stop with Doom 2 and do Tunic, and then go from there. I am not traveling to the Neptune. I'm traveling to my base. That is the wrong way to go. But, surely, I will have a nice fun time in Doom 2. And it will be nice and easy. Real goal now. Here we go. Now. Now we're ready.
Time capsule ready.
GG. This will probably be loud. So fair warning.
Ready to launch on your command, Captain. Launch in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time capsule jettisoned. Caution, approaching orbital debris field. Orbital debris field clear. Performing gravity turn maneuver. Confirm destination coordinates. Nearest interstellar phase gate. Engaging ion boosters in 3, 2, 1.
What is a wave without the ocean? A beginning without an end. They are different, but they go together. Now you go among the stars, and I fall among the sand. We are different, but we go together.
There we go. Scavenger mask was Sea Dragon Leviathan scan. That's pretty funny. Let's see what we got from that, if anything else. I don't remember when it tells you how much money you spent. If I skip the credits, does it tell me? Probably not. WEDM theme. It's very funny. Subnautica as a whole, though, probably has one of the best soundtracks in this entire Everythingomizer. It is quite something special. Got big score multiplier to Yacht Dice. Wahoo! A red key card to Doom 1. Macro Zone progression to Mario Land 2. Card Norfair L2. I think that was actually required to SMZ3. I think that's actually really good. Yeah, okay. Not a lot in there, but a couple good things. And we got the important thing, which was map 32 for Doom 2. I want to see the number. I want the number to be the screenshot. Cyclops is a registered trademark of Ocean Gate Incorporated. Thoughts?
Welcome home to all terror. Permission to land will be granted once you have settled your outstanding balance of 1 trillion credits.
1 trillion credits. GG. Okay, well, I guess we're just screenshotting this. We get the title screenshot since it doesn't show up. For some reason I thought it actually rendered a number on the screen. But nope, I guess not. Sad. Get the announcement out. Wahoo! Could have gotten so many cooler screenshots than that. Said you get the title screen. Alright, Doom 2. And then Tunic. I love launching this from the command line every single time. It's very fun to type all this in. The AP Doom launcher works for you. Yeah, I mean, I think it's supposed to work for most people, but I guess it's a fairly, I assume it's a fairly common enough issue that it doesn't work for them to put the command line stuff in all of the guides. It does not work for me for, I can't remember if it was for all three or just for one of the three, and I've just started doing it for all three. No, I'm opening it directly through the folder. It does not work directly through the folder. It may have been Doom 1 that didn't work for me directly through the folder. I can't remember if it was all of them or just that one. Well, thoughts on this actually working? Alright, I forget, the deal with this. Whoops. So I need to raise the platform right and then shoot it. Okay. Oops. Okay, well, maybe I'm just gonna get cooked and we're not doing this right now. I remember doing this before and I was having a better time of hiding than this. W platform not coming back down. Yeah, okay. Never mind. Even with full armor, doesn't even get a shot off. Oh, Fire Mace to Heretic. Well, interesting. That's where that was this whole time. Yeah, the Wolfenstein maps are such free checks. The other one's a little bit more involved because you at least have, there's like a lot of enemies in each room, but this one is literally just free checks, my goodness. Blue Questagon to Tunic. Progressive Spaceport to Civ, okay. Might be a lot of free armor, too. Free, if I ever need energy cell packs, I know which map to come to, my goodness. That is infinite energy cells. Literally, what is this map? Oh, hello. Never mind, there's a thing. Okay. This is Doom 2. Oh, thank you. I forgot. It is Wolfenstein. You can change game to Wolfenstein. Aw. What in the world is this? What is this? Rip. True. What a difficult map to beat. A truly shockingly difficult map to beat. I guess while we're here, we can maybe run through a few others that are on the easier side. Like, you know, the second map in the game. Where was the exit on this one? Is it behind that green? Or is it where the check is? Don't actually know. Don't want to be in this room. Oh, goodness. There's like no... Well, actually, there are a decent amount of enemies on this map. There's like a surprising amount of enemies on this map, just given the fact that it's like literally the second map in the game. Does not feel like there should be these enemies. Okay, great. Where am I going, dude? No one knows. Okay, maybe hitting that mattered for something that I had to do. Maybe that's what I couldn't beat it because of. So now this is open. Maybe this just like opens. Okay. Real and true. I should open the pop tracker actually on the side just to see. Are there any others that I can just get free? Like, they may be easy ones to do, but they'll at least be out of the way, even if they are the easy ones that are out of the way. Still save sometime later. Like, which ones have I not beaten that mattered? The Crusher. The Crusher I definitely cannot beat. Refueling base. I believe I can beat. But can I beat it quickly? Kind of depends on whether or not I died last time I played it or not, I guess. Looks like I probably did, which is really awesome. This map is buns, but it may be okay. Yeah, definitely. Oh yeah, because this map I always run through. I think I could probably run through this one to win, though. I'll just have to remember where I'm going. So I want to... The door's on my right in the second room, not this room. So this may take a few attempts, but I'm pretty sure this is doable. Oh, why am I going this way? Trolling. Okay, ignore that. This map is funny. Truly funny. It's the wrong way. You can go one farther. This here. Awesome. Okay, well that... this map is not way easier for me than it was for you. This map is nightmarishly difficult for me. Trust me, I've spent many hours on this room. The problem is that there's no reason to complain about the enemies in that main room because no matter what they are, you can run past them. Once I figured out running past them is a legitimate strat, you just like throw your head against the wall on that map over and over until you don't die while running through there. Like sometimes I would just get murdered and it was like, okay. And sometimes they miss and then it's like, okay. It's literally just RNG map. Now, Circle of Death. Stupid map. I hear it. Goodness. Thank you for killing that on me. I'm stuck. I got stuck on the wall. That's so cool. I don't know if I can run through this map. If I recall correctly, I love how you can't sit at the start on this map either. Oops. Really awesome. I love how I just got hit while spawning in too. That's pretty cool. Dude, how the most effective movement blocker of all time. Yeah, okay, I do need to at least activate that bridge, which I don't remember how to do. I think I need to run through this way first, maybe. Can I do that without getting obliterated in the back, please? Oh, there's an invisible guy. Oh, hello, you followed me in here. Oh, you all followed me in here. That's really cool. And now you're blocking the door. That's even better. Okay, that might work. That might just work. I just need to not get destroyed. I need to be very clean and efficient, and I need to not have that guy body block me while I'm going through this room, and I also need to make that jump, because that would give me a lot of much needed health. I also probably should... Dude, you have... Like, you just literally have to stop somehow perfectly mimicking my movement. Like, how do they do that? Oh, right, I remember now. The reason why that's not... The reason why I'm screwing that is... Actually, what if I just do this? Does this do anything? Oh, I'm just being body blocked, because that's cool. I guess I can't go that way either. How does that not? Well, that isn't even lower that. I'm stupid. Oh, which button lowers that? I don't remember. This map is dumb. Get out of here. Okay, don't run. You fall down there. Dude, like, what is that? Like... It's not worth it to do this, but I have to do it to goal. Okay, this is a golden opportunity to just chill. It is not the last map I need. No, I need a lot of maps. Doom 2 will not be actually gold for a long time. Okay, is that the button? I think that might be the button. This level is probably the worst enemy rando like RNG I've gotten. And it's a really bad level to have bad enemy rando RNG. Why do it now? Because a lot of the levels in this game are really difficult. And there are also a lot of levels because you have to beat every single level to goal. So if I don't do some of these levels now, the goal stream of this game is going to be the worst thing you've ever watched. Goodness. Where? Like, where's that coming from? Where's that coming from? Whoops. It's down there. When did you fall down there? Don't fall. Where did blood go? No clue what just hit me. Did blood die or is blood stupid? Did blood fall? What? Okay, I don't know what happened. Okay, that's still not... I need to go this way. And hit this button in here, I think. It's probably activated now, I think. Does that release any new enemies? I don't think it does. It's still not activated, but this is. Does this activate it? That opens this. This level is so confusing. If only I could have wings like Heretic. What have I not done? Other than like grab this one item? I don't think this one item is going to be activating anything though. Actually, that's not even, huh? Oh, that's just an invisible wall. That's why I can never find that item. Because you just walk through the okay, game. I might need to fall down there. I think that's what... Dude, where's that coming from? Probably down there somewhere, but, like, I can't see it. Awesome. Hear that. Okay. Oh, that's great. Even more of those. Oh, where are you? Cool. mean, I can fall down there. Although I'm probably better off... I think there was like another medkit I didn't grab. Maybe. Yeah, there is. Cool. Better off grabbing that real fast, just in case. We can just do this real fast. Well. Oh. Oh boy, I'm stuck. Okay, I'm dead. Awesome. Never mind. Guess we're not doing this level now. Well, it's tunic time. It's just so annoying. Cool. Thank you, Jeff. I'm so many versions out of date now in Tunic, that's kind of crazy. Cool. Okay. How many pages do I have? Not all of them. I do have most, but I think I'm still missing like 5 or so. What in the world is this trap? The no more isometric camera trap? That's kind of funny. It's been a very long time since we booted Tunic, so now it's a bunch of stuff. Going to die mid getting all the items. It here. Didn't realize there was enemy randomizer settings. That's interesting. Skip item pop-ups, I assume. Well, I've died. Almost getting there. KH1. Secret of Evermore. Herbie. Hylix. This is a little bit nicer, thank you. I can at least, it's nice because like I can still see them, but it's not destroying me. I have so much healing, it's absurd. How do you even... Yeah, I can't roll. Okay, blue question. Alright. Buttons. What are buttons? That's that. That's that. Okay. Alright, what cards are remotely usable? Ring with the sword. I assume like some of these are just like upgrades, like literally health, defense, healing upgrade ones. And the vine. And the ring with the shield. Do these two matter at all? I don't remember what these two do. Okay. Let's see, how much money do I have to actually upgrade? I have plenty of money, at least for some things. What the heck do the peppers do? I don't think I've used them. Bro thinks I would ever learn to parry the final boss when this game has incentivized parrying at absolutely no point in time. This is a game that is not designed around parrying in the slightest. It would probably feel worse for it. Okay. I assume I just go this way. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna like kind of sort of YOLO the boss, but I will use the pepper, and then I'll just go. We'll see. I kind of have absurd stats, so the pepper, the damage is so high that the boss just gets stun locked, bruh. Very funny. Alright, cool. I've done that. I don't think I actually need to go that way. I'm pretty sure that's just an item. Go to my house. Where in the world is my house? Where my house? The old house where you get the shield. I have no clue where that is. This is a house. Well, there's a chest in here with the progression items. That's pretty funny. Not in the house. Okay. Pure blood to cage 2. So, oh, this square. You mean go to the teleport area. Okay. A lot of things over here. Hey, it's the sword that I have. Yeah, I'm quite strong compared to how Jeff was. I just opened that for fun. True. Real. Okay. Nice job attacking. literally just stopped. She wasn't even stun locked for half of that. She just stood there and didn't even attack for like the second half of that. I wasn't even hitting her. She just stood there and stopped attacking for like 10 seconds. Like, what was that? %83 completion is not bad. Got to get through really most of the game. And then I just had to stop playing it for forever. And then we log on and go instantly. GG. I guess this is also +1 game that puts the stats on the end. Forgot about this one. Thank you for the pepper and card support, because I didn't know what any of that did. Bad ending. You know, I could have waited. I could have stalled for the true ending. I could have stalled. I could have hinted like 5 pages. Well, let's see. Did we get anything from Tunic? Probably not. Maybe. Okay, one of the Celeste 64 strawberries, finally. And another strawberry to Celeste. Big sword pack to DLC quest, which is one of the things we needed. Another key to Doom 1. Panel to Lingo. Livestock to Landstalker. Blue neon egg, so true. Jungle panels to the Witness, that could actually be important. That actually, since I didn't have jungle panels, those sound dots might have not done anything. So that might actually let me get another laser. So I think the whole chain for the Witness is finally coming together. Finally. Tunic in general was one of the, I think, most fun games to like learn blind through this. We played it a lot in the beginning and then not a lot in the end, but that stretch in the beginning was just a great experience randomized. I do think in the future I'll probably start with swords so I don't have to do some of the dumb bush cutting strats every single time. Like, enemy lures are fine and dandy, but that's, I mean, I just don't really want to do that every single time I play. But the other glitches are very cool. I'd like to learn more. There's a setting also just to remove the early bushes. Huh, that's an interesting way to do it. That could work too. Wouldn't necessarily mind that either. Oh, it's in-game? Huh. I guess it does have a lot of toggles in the game that I didn't really try. Maybe I'll just do like a full weird seed. Ladder rando is kind of funny. Because if it literally removes, like, does it remove the ladder entirely so you can't do all the ladder glitches if you don't have the right ladders? Unsure. Yep. Ladder storage is so OP, but I don't think I'd want to not use it because it's so fun. It does make a lot of logical suggestion, but that's kind of the game. There's now a setting to have room rando. I mean, that sounds pretty fun to me. Alright, I am going to swap on over to Heretic now. And do the same thing I just did in Doom 2, but like not stupid. Excuse me. Ooh. Also, as more lore for like the Doom thing not working with the app, I'm pretty sure it did work. Like, when I first set up games for the Everythingomizer and played Doom for the first time, I'm pretty sure it did work. And then it just stopped working like the next time I did it. I feel like Blueprints is not a game that I should play in rando first, but I do want to play it eventually. Like at this point I have a decent amount of experience with games that are very puzzly and AP first, so like maybe it's not awful, but it just seems like the type of game that's a slightly more involved type of randomizer experience. Does it not have a rando yet? I thought it had one that was actually working. Even if it wasn't like quote unquote out. Okay, well. Oh, okay. There's an AI version. Awesome. Alright, I'm gonna run to the restroom real fast, and then we'll do some of these missions, getting items, some of them rushing to the end. Okay. You're talking about the Odyssey AP. News has gotten out about the top secret AP that doesn't exist. Nintendo is on their way. Nice. I'm realizing, after spending so much time in Doom, that the crossbow also does not have a reload animation, really. Which is a fairly large buff. Like, imagine just taking the super shotgun from Doom 2 and removing its reload animation, and that's basically what the crossbow is. Like, I don't think it does quite as much damage as the super shotgun, but it's basically that same level of good. W Ice Cavern map. Bro just threw that projectile at my toe. I am actually going to be going for checks on some of these maps because we can. Because a lot of these maps will not be very hard. And also... Get out of here. We do need to still look for some items that I will not be hinting, because I think there is a very large chance that we will run into the situation of, like, some heretic maps having their keys in its own game. Same for the Doom games. Like, they're probably going to help each other goal at a point, and I don't have to hint those if they're in their own game. Probably. Oh, okay. Where do I need to go? Who knows, really? Is this a wall, or is this like I go in here? That's a thing. Okay, there's an item. This map has nothing good. GG. Man, imagine being Doom 2. Imagine this level, but in Doom 2. Like, just think about it. What level? What is the, is one the, yeah, it's, Okay, nope. Turning around. Okay. I feel like everything just kind of does like relatively less damage too. I swear there's always one. There's just always one waiting to jump scare you. Okay, well, I accidentally just found my way to the goal before getting most of the items. Cool. Where else do we need to go? Looks like maybe... Yeah, this map, okay. The lava pits. Another new one. I think I can see why this level is called what it's called. Okay, that is auto-targeting the things down there, not the thing in front of me, GG. Oh, the platforms fall down. Interesting. Oh, well, hey. Remember what I just said about the Doom games needing each other to goal? Okay, I don't have the map for this one, which kind of sucks. Cool. Ow, that's just a wall that I'm walking into for fun. Is there anything back here? Maybe, maybe not. I guess I fall. Do I want to fall down here? I assume I do. There are items. Oh, goodness. Oh, there's wings down here. Well, yeah, I definitely did want to fall down here then. W flashing room. Oh no, that don't look up. Okay. Fine. It's fine. Grab the ammo. That's the wrong button again. There we go. Okay, where do I want to go? There's this door I haven't been in. Both ways, actually. I don't really understand, like, the considerations as to how much damage these things do sometimes. Like, I think because of the nature of this projectile being multiple projectiles that do more damage if you hit, like, all of them, I assume the main one, the one in the middle, does the most, but, like, very inconsistent with how many shots it takes to kill things. So you would think it'd be a pretty consistent one-shot unlike these guys, but sometimes it isn't. That's a lot of them. Cool. Another one down. River of Fire. I believe I can't do Catacombs. Have I done Catacombs? No. Okay, this one I've played, like, somewhat recently. What new weapon do I have? This? Oh, that. Okay. So I finally have that weapon. I see. Oh, yeah, it's this. Okay. I remember what this map is. Okay, cool. Yeah, I got this map somewhat recently and got like a couple checks and then really couldn't do anything. But now I can probably do something. But I also don't have the map for this, which kind of sucks. Okay, so I need to probably go down that way, I think. I don't know whether lowering this or not really helps. So I'm here. I think I want to go through this yellow door, and that's like the new way I can go now. The teleport with a progression item. Is that another progression item? It is. Oh, that's really good. That's incredibly good. Okay. Now there's enemy drop and enemy souls rando and tunic. Is this all in like in the core version, or is it in like a beta version of the AP, or is it in like just the actual rando and not the AP rando? It's in core. Oh, that's really cool then. I'll probably do another another tunic run pretty soon. Not on stream, I don't think. But I'll probably just like put tunic in my regular rotation of games I play in asyncs, which should be kind of fun. Am I stuck down here? There's a teleporter. Not sure if this is the order I'm supposed to be approaching this in, because it feels a little weird, but we'll see. Okay, there's an item. Scraps. Does this put me up here? No, it puts me up here. Where is up here? Like up on the wall? Doesn't really help me. That's just basically back to the start. Huh. Great. Oh, hello. Are you here now? Oh, there's another one behind me too. Great. That was almost bad. Oh, it's because it puts me here. Okay. Summit A Gym 5. No thanks. I'm good. So this put me there? No, that puts me back up here. Bruh. All these teleporters that opened up. Nowhere to do anything with them. Actually, wait a second. I think there's an item I missed. I don't have the bat for this. I'm having to double check the pop check every now and then. I think there's actually a fake wall in this room. Somewhere. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe it's an activated wall somehow. It's probably through there. Okay, never mind. So somehow, I don't know. I mean, that probably opened all those doors, but somehow I need to find a way to warp up there. Probably. What's down here? This looks great. Child of Moonlight. W. Useful item. Okay, there's a bunch of... Dude. Let me hit that button, please. Thank you. Okay. That's awesome. I don't even know what hit me, and it just obliterated me instantly. Well, that's sad. But also not the biggest of deals. So I can kind of run past things to get back there. Okay. We're chilling. This is not open. Why? I have to, like, run over to where this was? I do. Okay, so you have to grab that item first. I see. That's like the one annoying thing is dealing with stuff like that. I missed the button because I was too focused on running down here and killing this guy. And I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. And also I should not be using this weapon. I should be using this weapon. Okay. Are you not dead? Who knows where I'm going anymore? Sounds like there are probably some things behind these doors. Because I'm pretty sure that switch like opened some of them, so there's probably like items in here that switch gets, but they're probably not like required. I would assume. I feel like I'm gonna get jumped in this hallway. Maybe not. Dude. World's most resilient bats. Hello. Okay. And there's another one in here, of course. Always is. Cool. Another one down. The Labyrinth, I don't think I've played this map at all. I'm pretty sure beating it is in logic. I can see where the goal is. Yeah, it is. Okay. Getting Samario there, Samaria is actually one of the best items we've seen in a bit, despite, like, so despite getting a lot of goals recently, it's mainly been more of like a, yay, cool, we're making progress on actually goaling things, and less of a, yeah, we're actually making progress on goaling other games. Like, we've been going the games that I can goal and not making any progress on going the games that I still can't. Which is interesting. Yeah, Samaria is just because I know I need it for where my required dungeons are. So it's a pretty big deal. Okay, where I have all the keys, so I probably can skip my way around this map a little bit too. Ice maps are funny. Okay, here's the blue door. That is the final key, although that being the final key does not really guarantee that it is the way to the end more than the yellow. Not really how these things work. Probably where I should be going, but I'd see an item up here, so I assume there's, yeah, I assume there's just some stuff up and around here. Oh, my own energy orb, thanks. This is a very funny layout of a stage. I kind of like this. It's like a very interesting way to do a maze. I mean, this is ways to go, but there's not items. But there was one more item over here. Yeah, there is. Okay. Cool. And that's the green door. Okay, I'm pretty sure the blue, yeah, I think the blue door is the exit in this case. This map seems like a pretty easy one to get all the checks in, but the good news is that if I need to come back to get the checks, I am kind of clearing it out while beating it too, so it's at least moderately cleared out. Like how I just one-shot those first two and then took 5 shots to kill the rest. Okay, yeah, this is the final room. Yep, I was like, there's something. I thought it was going to be behind me, but no, it was in fact just right in front of me. I was thinking that the walls would open upon picking that item up or something. Okay, we're dead. Cool. Oh, hello. 4. It's just not necessary. Just really not necessary. My own silver shield. Nice. Another level down. Great Hall I cannot beat. Portals I've already beaten. Glacier I don't think I can beat. Where's the exit? Finding the exit on some of these is... like, they usually have a very conspicuous, like, this is the kind of room shape that the exit is in. And some maps just say, screw that. Okay, I can beat the glacier. I've like, half of this map is not in logic, so... I do wonder if I should turn off enemy rando for Doom 2. Partially not, like, it would make it easier and I'd like to finish it in its intended way. But the other part of me is like, if Doom 2 is genuinely way better without enemy rando, it'd be at least nice to give it a fair judgment for the tier list with that. Oh, this is great. Okay. I think this map I literally instantly win, but I need to fight my way through these guys to do that. So I need to have a better weapon out to be prepared for that. Okay. Yeah, okay, this is a great instant. Ooh, that's really good. Okay. I don't even remember if that was hinted. Did I hint that? I don't think I had. I don't think I had hinted those yet. Can't remember. No, I probably did. I completely didn't realize that was even in logic. Okay, well that's big. Freed the Green Sage. Jak and Daxter is now one item away from go mode. And we keep trucking along. Confluence, I can probably goal this, beat this, yeah. Nice. Let's get hit frame 1, W. I have to look in my old hints channel and see if I did hint the Jak and Daxter. Ow. If I did hint the Jak and Daxter thing, can you just like immediately goal? Oh, okay, that's awesome. Looks like there's some sort of trigger for that door to open. Maybe. Yeah, I really need to get some of these small guys so I can kill this. Oh, I think it's attacking. Is it attacking something? Okay, now it's just being stupid? Question mark. Now just hit a pillar. W gameplay. Okay, cool. Easiest one of those has ever gone down. Let's get rid of these guys. Oh, I'm being attacked from the side by one of those. Great. There's actually two ways to... Okay, so I'm gonna have to do something to activate those. Nothing behind the waterfalls, that'd be funny. I have the map. Wait, there actually might be something behind this one. Or no, it's probably not behind it. I probably get wings at some point and can go up there. Or, actually, that might be a teleport from the look of it. And I can't go through the yellow door. It's actually interesting, because the entire map is in logic without being able to go through that yellow door. I can go through both the green doors, and they probably lead to the same spot. This might be an annoying map to beat. Not because it, like, the exit is right there, but since I can't go to the exit right away, there's a decent chance it's going to be based on, like, getting an item pickup. Like, walking over where one of the keys is or something. It could be a lever somewhere, but it seems like it's very likely that the answer to building this map is something to do with actually playing it, which means we might just have to go through the whole thing and hope that at some point of going through the whole thing, it just triggers. Which I guess is a fair way to do it, because, like, I mean, it lets me get the items, so there are a lot of items on this map. I won't complain that much about being forced to play it. And also, it's pretty chill so far. That looks like... Oh, there's a button. Oh, yeah, there's a button at the end. This looks like it's path through here. Okay. Junk. Bruh. Ooh, fine. Dandy. Alright. All good. Going down here is a whole set of items. Hello. Okay, W hitting the barrels. Now I know what the currency to inscription is. For a while I was wondering why there's currency to inscription. I never knew what that was. I assume that is now Act 2 currency. Maybe Act 3 if it also uses that same mechanic. Should probably get that item before I take that teleporter. Good. Dude. What's up with the emblems? I don't need them. I'm done. I've obtained all emblems. My goodness. More teleporter nonsense. Where actually am I right now? Oh, I'm on the... This is the other side of the yellow door, isn't it? Huh. I actually don't know if there's a way out of here. Without the yellow key. Maybe the teleporter. Oh, teleporter takes you up here. Okay, cool. Well, that's two birds with one stone. We got those items, and we got out. Not soft locked. Cool. Very much appreciate that. This is also not a bad map for pickups, because it has a lot right off the bat. Apparently, at some point I can get in there, maybe. But you're also just hiding out in here for fun. And are not going to attack. Cool. Sick. Well, you are, though. Okay. How much longer will I be streaming for? Honestly, not sure. I'll probably take a dinner break at some point and keep going, because I'm feeling pretty good for now. trying to knock out a decent amount of progress. I'll probably just stop once I kind of run out of ideas for what I feel like doing. Like, I know I wanted to get through a decent chunk of Heretic and maybe Doom 1 as well, so that way these games are not misery to goal. After that, we'll see. I'm quite unsure. I could goal Foxinadu, like that's an option for something I could do today. But it should at least be for a couple more hours. Don't know if that's a required blue key, but that is another Doom game item in a Doom game. So pretty good. Also pretty good because it's a level while I'm playing Heretic, which means that if it is required, I will put it to good use right now. Three switches, funny. I wonder if those two switches correspond to the two doors at the start. That would maybe make sense. Maybe. Also, this room is certainly something. Seashell, junk. Great. Cool. Oh, there's another one. For some reason I thought that there'd be three, and I was like, I don't know what that does. But it does something. Are these open? No. This is open, apparently. Sure. At some point that... Okay. Walked into the wrong hallway. Even though I'd just been in that hallway. Oh, I see it opened this. Okay. Cool. That is more junk. Less cool. All right. Hello. It's kind of crazy, like, how much nicer Heretic is to play. Like, it's just so smooth. Like, you can just see the difference between this and the couple seconds we spend in Doom 2. It's crazy. Okay, stepping on that is 100% what opens those doors. Like, 1000% opens those doors. I know this game. I am 100% certain on my hypothesis. That the doors are open now. Should grab these random items while I'm here, though. Crossroads Stag, huh? No, thank you. And then there's like a hidden item up here I didn't get. Do I have access to Dragon Roost and Wind Waker? Probably. I know there's multiple good hinted items in there. Wind Waker does have dungeon entrance rando on, so I cannot for sure say yes, but probably. Never mind, they're not open. I'm stupid. I do have most items in Wind Waker. The main items I'm missing in Wind Waker are like Go Mode items, like the final sword, the final Triforce fragment, and I don't have the bow upgrades for fire, ice, or light arrows. So if there is anything in the game, like if there's a dungeon entrance that requires fire or ice arrows to access, which I don't think there is, but if there is, that could screw me. That's the only thing I'm missing, I'm pretty sure. As far as I could tell from the tracker, it looks like I can beat every single dungeon except for Dragon Roost, because I don't think I have the Dragon Roost big key. But that's like the only thing I'm missing. Oh, is that where Jack and Daxter Go Mode is? It's in that. Input Celeste only need pink sets. Yeah, I think Celeste is so close to goaling because like the strawberry count is getting up that I would very much like to, if possible, grab those items as well. So Wind Waker, maybe not a bad shout for something to do today as well, because it needs to be played. Okay, now we got it. Oh, hello. Dude. Okay. I got scared for a second that it was going to put one behind me. Okay. There's the exit. That took a little bit longer than expected, but we got some stuff there. Treasure Fortress we've done. Fitting Lair we cannot do. Halls of Fear we can't do. Chasm we've done. Keep we've done. Aquifer. Aquifer we have not done. Okay, so Aquifer's new. That actually might just be a good idea. Like, what I'll probably do, now that you've reminded me of that, I remember this level. This level is kind of annoying, actually. Maybe it won't be that bad now, because I think I got it very early. What I'll probably do is keep doing Heretic until I've made a pass through every single level. And then, once I've done that, not worry about Doom 1 because it doesn't take as much and it doesn't have as many levels to beat, and move on to playing Wind Waker and just kind of figuring out where it is and what checks we can do and prioritizing finding Dragon Roost. I don't actually know where the dungeon entrances are in Wind Waker because I don't know the game very well. The only thing I do know about Wind Waker is that Dragon Roost entrance leads to the water dungeon, the one where you have to like, that's kind of like the water temple of the game, I think, which I believe is the dungeon that I do not have to beat. So that dungeon, that like entrance is useless. Brilliant Heart of Dawn. So true. Is there a pop tracker? Yes, there is a pop tracker. The pop tracker is... I don't fully understand how to use it to help. I swear that symbol like always means something. The weird thing about the pop tracker, it has two versions. It has the regular version and it has an entrance rando version. And you would think, of course, use the entrance rando version because you have dungeon entrance rando, but it doesn't really work. Like if I use the dungeon entrance rando pop tracker, it just says none of the dungeons are. Oh, okay, that's awesome. None of the dungeons are in logic in any way. which is definitely not true. So I don't really know how to use it super well. I don't know if I, like, need to somehow link, I don't know, like, tell it information. Okay, this is cool. Might have to look up, maybe in the thread, if there's, like, a great way to handle entrance rando. Anything over here? Another random thing. Cool. Okay. Okay, just sniped right off the bat. Awesome. Cool. Bobbing and weaving. Bobbing and weaving. Okay. Why are there two of these in a tight, cramped room? That's what I'm concerned about. Okay, fire upon opening the door. Dude. We got it. We got to not. Like, I don't have a lot of time to dodge and weave here. Did that one blow up? I think it... No. Yeah, that one blew up that time. Okay. Out of here. I mean, look at this. Look at this. That's like almost every level here beat. We're so cooking. Okay, on to episode 4. Can't beat that one, can't beat that one. I don't even think I have that level. Mission 3 is all in logic. And I have not beaten it. Okay, so we need to do ambulatory. Which I believe I did recently. It looks like I may have died though. Alright, I remember this one. I think this one might be free to beat actually because of the way it works. So I think I just need to like basically get all 3 keys and then hit all 3 levels. Levels? Yeah. I think. That may be the case. Okay. Cool. Now I would just need to run straight through this area potentially. Because I think... Oh yeah, because it... Oh, I remember, yeah. Okay, so this level has this section in the middle where it's like 4 things. And falling down here raises this one, but I think those switches raise the others. But I don't think any of that matters, because I think just going this way is the end. Ow. Yep. Like they're not really fooling anyone with the progression item in the middle of an empty room. Anything in here? No. Cool. That's easy. Another one down. Okay, Sepulture we've done. We need to beat the Great Stair, which, the good thing about the Great Stair is I'm pretty sure I should have this level in basically a finished state. This one was rather intensive to figure out, and we spent a lot of time on it, and it's been figured out, and I think everything's just kind of dead. Where actually is the exit on this one? Actually, I think, no, it's back this way. I have to go back to the big room. Okay. Yeah. This room. And then I have the blue key, so I can open that now. There's something above my head. It is. Cool. Well, that's a free one. Already went through all the pain for that one. Ramparts of Perdition we can also do. And I assume we can do the last two as well, because they're not beaten and they have the only key. Oh, it's this level. Okay, cool. Yeah, spent quite a while on this level. Will be good to finally beat it. But also, most of this level should also be dead, I think. Which way is the goal area? It is this way. Do I need to take a teleporter? No, I think I just need to go straight. I think it was just, yeah, because I did all this, but then this door was locked, the blue door. Yeah. You do need to go, but good luck on the AP. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out, and thanks for all the tips. There are wings. Good. Let's activate those. Apparently at some point I picked up a tome of power, and I don't really know where or when or how, but I guess I did. Grab that ammo, because, yeah, why not? Oops. About to run out of flight, so I should probably not fall down there yet. Oh, looks like it's fine, actually. Whee! Oh, that's not fine, though. Okay, just get on out of there. Shattered Bridge. Okay, Shattered Bridge is a level that I've done all of. Oh yeah, it's this level. Okay, yeah, this level being completed is very nice, because it's kind of annoying. We should actually have the healing equipped just in case something scary appears. think it's probably fine, but I should not be risking it. It's not worth it. This is a thought game. Oh no. I'm stuck! Oh my goodness. Dude, please. That was the most insane tornado of all time, vaulting me up over that. I don't know what happened with my controls there, but it wouldn't let me swap. To the healing, and I was stuck on one hit there for a very long time. And that tornado actively saved me when I got stuck. Okay. This map is very big. And it looks like it's kind of sectioned off into 4 major areas. It also has a lot of ammo at the start, which is hype. However, this constant flashing is a little bit less hype. If I were to make any statements, Mr. Heretic, I could do without this. Yeah, there's a lot happening in here, and it's really hard to like pay attention. Oh my goodness, things are just flooding out of hallways everywhere. I really would like to use a torch so I don't have to deal with this. But I'm currently being swarmed by 4 gazillion bats from everywhere in existence. So let's clear with that first. Okay. Oh, okay, torch, please free me from that flashing. Thank you. This map also has a lot of items. It's not a bad one to actually play either. Assuming... Eh. That's a really funny image. I'm going to screenshot that. Okay, now it needs to die. Oh, no, I really walked into the wrong room, actually. Oh, I'm out of ammo on that gun. Okay, that's not good. I don't know how good this is. I assume this is better for, like, crowd control. I guess it's not bad for killing those. That's the level beating. Oh, this is the room where you beat the level. Oh. Cat raid! Whoa. Welcome, cat. Welcome, raiders. Oh. I guess I don't have to play the level. Never mind. I thought this would be more involved. Nope. GG. Well, that's a lot of that episode beaten. It's actually a lot of heretic levels beaten now. Well, there are a lot of items on that level that I could go back to. But, eh. Anyway. Well, welcome everyone. We are playing Heretic. We are kind of not really focusing checks. We are focusing on beating levels because I have a lot of Heretic levels that are beatable. And, well, for anyone familiar with Doom games, you do not want to go through and have to beat every single level in one sitting. Especially when you have every episode enabled, which I do. So I'm kind of taking some of that pain off of myself right now. Oh, we know the Doom games? Yeah. I would imagine. I love me some Heretic, but when you're playing Heretic in AP with episode 4 and 5 enabled, it sure is a lot of levels to beat. And I sure gotta go through. You're using the 2.0 betas. Goodness. I'm not terribly familiar with all the additional features and settings that has, but yeah. Please tell me I did not die on this level. I sure died on this level. Oh, this level sucks. This is like the one level on Heretic that actually sucks. Great. Oh, it has an energy link shop? Oh, that would be so fun. Oh yeah, because you were talking about that for Doom 2, right? Because all the Doom games get the energy link shop. Or like you can, well, I don't know if it's really a shop for Doom, but like, they all get that. Yeah. It's probably very fun to do that with Heretic, but boy, I feel like I need it for Doom. You're using episode 6 as well for Heretic, goodness. That's just so many levels. Like, it's so many levels. Okay. It's fine. I don't really think I need to be in there. You've used it as a crutch for Doom 2, yeah. I'm torn because, like, you know, at the end of the day, Jeff did... Okay, that's really cool. At the end of the day, Jeff powered through Doom 2. But part of me is like, I kind of want to see what it's like without enemy rando to give it a more fair judgment. Because, like, what if it's just like Heretic and it's really not that bad without enemy rando? This level makes me sad. Very sad. Heretic Gold last stream. Well, that is a lot done. Although Heretic is by far my favorite of the three. But I'd really much rather be done with any of the others. But when it comes to my own challenge here, I'd very much like to have Doom 2 out of here so I can just play Heretic 24/7. Just not this level. This level, no. I don't think there's like any quick way to beat this level either. Like, some of these, dude, it's always something from somewhere. This level has so many projectiles, it's hard to keep track of them all. I don't know what the trigger is to beat this level, but I'm pretty sure... I don't have wings, so I'm pretty sure I have to go through like the whole process to beat it. Whoops. Because the exit is up here. Which is not terribly helpful. And I know you have to go through the yellow to get to the green. And then I think you teleport where the blue is. I think there's like a big teleporter room past the green or something like that. So yeah, this map just kind of... It's gonna suck. And try and clear out some of these guys from down here first, and maybe help a little. Guys on the walls, I'm just gonna have to ignore. Okay, that's probably good enough. Can't remember if this level, yeah. I'm pretty sure I'm doing the right thing, but that's a nice double kill. Woo. I swear they made them all shoot skulls like 10 times faster for this level in particular. They're just like, yeah, screw you. Because I can go up there, but does going up there help me? Compared to going through here. Why are you both here? Where did you come from? Oh, get in my way, please. Ow. Okay. Do I need to go through the yellow room? No, I'm pretty sure I need to go this way. I'm pretty sure. Unless there's like a trigger. There could be like some sort of weird trigger where it's like, screw you. And you have to like step on an item through that yellow box. I just hallucinated an item in here, I swear. Okay, cool. It's like I've literally been this way before and I hallucinated an item. Just move, 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 move. It's fine. Every level so far has been nice and simple. We can have one painful one and we can live. Like, we're literally through a majority of at least like the 1, 3, and 4 levels. I can't remember about 2, but like we're making such good progress. It's gonna be very easy to gold this game. It still needs, I believe, 20 items. Only one painful. Well, my experience with Heretic has been... It's been the most painful game of all time for the first 50% of the Everythingomizer because I didn't get a weapon other than the melee weapon for the entire time. So every single check in the game I had to get with just the melee weapon and the pistol, basically. Which was really bad. But now I have most of the weapons, and the game with most of the weapons without enemy rando is fairly easy. So I don't find it to be too painful. Today's stream was Tunic Vanilla, and you got to the librarian and got the Green Questagon. Nice. That's actually very funny because I gold Tunic a couple hours ago in the AP. Sick room. Might have just been an item pickup activation spot. So I was literally about to ask how you've been enjoying it. You've been having a great time with it. So many secrets. Yep. It's a lot of fun. This is completely blind. So are you going to play it in AP, like, once you're done with the blind vanilla run? In AP after? Yeah, cool. So yeah, I've very much enjoyed it in AP. I think it's a game that I could play in AP pretty much constantly. Vanilla games first, then AP? No, no. Not here. That's not the rule here. 90% of all the vanilla games you play are prep for AP. Yeah. See, that's like the smart way to do it, but not here. Not what I do. I'm starting to fear that the performance issues might just be a you problem, Jeff, but at least there is a fix, so that's helpful. Oh, goodness. Ow. Don't die to that. That would be very stupid. Okay. I thought it was dead because it was invisible. That was almost very bad. Oopsie. It's fine. Lingo's... yeah. Lingo takes forever. Pro tip, clean your computer keyboards. True. I actually need to do that with my new one soon. I used to do it with my old one quite a bit, but I haven't done it with my new one lately. Trying to get Cat into retro achievements. I have not spent a lot of time working with like what retro achievements is and like some of the challenges that they can provide. I probably should look at it more at some point because I would probably enjoy it, but I was watching Mouse's stream earlier, Mighty Mouse, who's also participating in the event this weekend, and they were also showing off an interesting tool for kind of generating random challenges for different games that you could fine-tune and then just run the challenge based on a random generation. Seemed heavily biased towards like roguelikes, so if you have a lot of roguelikes you play, it's probably very good for that. I don't think it's like public yet, but it will be at some point, I think. Keymaster's Keep. That may be what I really don't remember what it's called. Okay, I think we're cooking. Goodness. I keep going through the teleporters, which is really annoying because that just means when I go through the teleporters, I'm going to find them. Hopefully they come back. You think someone did some AP thing with it? Probably making implementation for it. That would be sick. I don't know how that would be done, but that sounds sick. Okay. We're almost there. I just need to remember which one of these is which. And I don't, so this could just get me instantaneously killed if I step on the wrong one. I could look it up. That might be the safest thing to do, because I think some of these drop you in a room with like a bunch of things. Is it not by map orientation? The problem is that, like, so there's basically 3 directions, 4 if you count the middle on the map, and there's 6 teleporters. And they don't, like, correspond to obvious, like, directions in the map. So while it's probably one of the, like, it's probably one of either the left or the right one here, but I don't know for sure. The right-hand teleport out of the two nearest to the entrance takes you to the blue door, which is what I want. Right-hand teleporter out of the two nearest to the entrance to the room. Now, the problem to that is they don't specify what direction they were facing when they said right. I'm going to assume they were standing on this because that makes logical sense. But also, they're maybe orienting it from the door, so maybe they were thinking about it from the door. If it's not this one, we riot. It was not this one. Awesome. Okay, there's a... Pretty sure somewhere... Is it here? Yeah, here. We are now riding. So it's this one. Yep. Okay, so they oriented themselves on the door. Great. Just... Whatever's in here may be bad, but it's probably infinitely better than dealing with... Okay. I want to read that, but I also do not want to die. Okay. Essentially, you get random challenges related to the Keymaster's Keep stuff you put in the YAML after tailoring the keep. And the most annoying one is the one that can ask for multi-worlds. And also Keymaster's Keeps within a Keymaster's Keep. That's funny. Okay. So the YAML allows you to kind of configure it, and the YAML has full knowledge of what's happening, so that way it can generate, even though it's a random challenge. And then I guess you just unlock the challenges. I guess it can kind of devolve if, like, in a solo world, it can devolve into just you do a challenge to unlock a challenge to unlock a challenge. Alright, still here. Whoops. There you go. Used all my healing stuff and accidentally did that. But I'll burn a silver base. I can burn whatever I want at this level. It's perfectly worth it. You add stuff to a separate folder and then it makes the YAML. Okay, so it's one of those things where it's a complicated YAML, but there's like a tool that does that for you. Don't hit me. Don't. Oh, why are there so many things here? Why are there so many things here? It just takes what's in that folder and turns it into the YAML. Okay. Did I not hit these? Huh. Interesting. I've never had that weapon until now. I did not know that was a thing. Oh, hello. Goodness. Goodness. Hello, I'm stuck. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna burn through every... Dude, I'm getting stuck on every wall in this place trying to avoid these things. Actually, going in here might be the safest strat. And then we run across. Okay, well, not if that guy wants to block me. I should honestly probably adjust my camera to be looking up. Because the worst part of this is the fact that they block you with the horizontal hit, or the vertical hitbox being just straight up and down. It's very bad. These hated invisible enemies. Goodness, this is just a level. This is a level and a half right here. Okay. So I think this lowering is what the exit is. That's still there. I need to get rid of that. Okay, where are we going? I'm looking in the wrong spot and asking where it's going. Okay, don't touch the wall. I do not want to have that out because most of these enemies are invisible. Honestly, using the basic pistol with tonal power is generally okay, but I have like no ammo. Actually might have to. That's funny. I have no ammo at all. Although there may not be anything left, I'm not sure. Oh. Oh my goodness. That took literally everything we had. I don't even know if we have like enough left in the tank to beat this level, but also I think this level should already be partially cleared out. And I think I can maybe just walk to the end depending on, does it trigger or can I open it? If I can just open this, this is free. I can just open it. Okay, sick. I know. I'm gonna kill you with the pistol out of spite for everything that I just went through. Maybe I'll die. That'd be funny. Whee! See ya. Okay. Well, that was a free one. So we're only missing, like... I mean, we really have a lot of clears done. Yeah, we have a lot of clears done. We're doing really good in terms of progress in Heretic now. That's great. Cool. Okay, I need to do my usual break for food. I am a little unsure what I want to do next, but I think it's probably going to be Wind Waker. Because that game we have not played very much, and I needed to start beating dungeons, or else it's also just falling too far behind now that we're getting near the end. And it has multiple hinted items in it, so lots of reasons to do Wind Waker. I think that'll be next. So I will BRB and then start back. Okay, we are back. And now I have to figure out what in the world is going on with Wind Waker, which could be easier said than done. Also have to remember how to open this because it's been a while. I'm pretty sure I should have a shortcut to it somewhere. Surely somewhere. Maybe. Maybe not in here. This is, yeah, it's somewhere. Maybe it's just in my default. Pretty sure I have like 2 separate Dolphin installs for this. So it's not this one, unless it is this one. I guess we'll see if it has the save data or not. There is... I don't think this is right. Unless it is right. We'll find out. I will put it on the screen in a second once I know for sure I'm in the right spot. So I thought it was supposed to have the slot names. Weird. All these newer Zelda setups are always just odd. Wind Waker playing the Wind Waker has joined. That's a good sign. Cool. You will be getting infinite rupees, apparently. Goodness. Like, just straight up infinite rupees. How many rupees can I even hold? Infinite rupees? Okay. 2,379 rupees. Alright, we have most items at this point. Most songs, most everything. I do need to get the pop tracker as well, so one more minute for that. So I forgot that was one of the ones I did not have. downloaded when my setup changed here, unfortunately. Okay. Cool. Alright, now my question is, where do I need to go? What's the button for the map? True. I swear there's a button for the map somehow, some way. Up. Okay, there we go. Okay, so I'm down here. And I have to assume that these 4 markers on my map are probably where the dungeon entrances are. Probably. So we're gonna roll off of that assumption and head over here and see if there's something here that I can actually do. Surely. Ideally, we find Dragon Roost as soon as possible because there are multiple hinted items in it that I think I can probably do because I don't know why I wouldn't be able to do everything in Dragon Roost with what I have. Outside of the fact that I'm missing... Actually, no, I'm not missing a boss key anymore. I'm missing a small key, that's what it is. So I'm missing one of the small keys, but, like, that's fine. Inverted camera. Funny. Okay, you. Like, there's probably something that was done here. Who knows what it is? Okay, apparently it's that. Awesome. Alright, where does this go? Okay. Sure. Is this Dragon Roost? I don't actually know. Nor would I have any way of knowing, really. I guess I can look at the pop tracker now. I don't think it is. This is Earth Temple. I see. Okay. Is this vanilla? I don't know if this is vanilla or not. Kinda feels like it would be. Like the entrance felt correct. But now begins the interesting struggle of figuring out how anything works in this game. Because I don't know how any of these dungeons are meant to be done. Let's see, I have Deku Leaf I can use to glide, right? Is that magic now? Yeah. Do I care about you? I don't really know why I have another NPC. I thought it was a different dungeon that had an NPC. Is this stealth? Am I stealthing or am I killing? This almost feels like stealth. I guess it maybe doesn't matter. Hmm. This is basically just going to be a blind vanilla playthrough at this point, but I have all the items from the start, and the challenge is figuring out which one was the one I was supposed to get, which is going to be funny. Okay. Cool. Alright, what are we cooking here, game? We're cooking something. Can only assume I have to like throw you onto one of these pillars, maybe? And then I need to get on the other one? Okay, or just tap A to keep me airborne. Use the Wind Waker to guide me. Oh, gee. Okay, so this first room is figuring out how to control her, I think. Don't know what the Wind Waker part of that is. We need to hold A? Do I need to use the Wind Waker? I'll try holding A first. Okay, that does not change anything. Specific song I'm supposed to use, maybe? Whoops. It's probably command melody. Which is left center, right center. Oh goodness, I don't know how this freaking thing works, dude. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, okay, I'm cooking. Okay, we're cooking slightly. Okay. Oh, okay. That's how command melody works. All right, we're cooking. We're getting somewhere. We're learning the dungeon mechanics, and we're learning how to play songs. Two worthwhile pursuits. Now, the bigger question is going to be, obviously I can't hold both of these down. So like if you're there, pick me up and jump. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, kind of as I figured, not really. Not trying to get there right away. I need to do something with this. So can I pick Link up in this situation? No. Okay. Drop. Not throw, please. And then back to this. Okay. Interestingly enough, this entire dungeon is not actually in logic, but beating it is. But I have all the keys, so I don't really know how that's possible. I don't know what item I could possibly be missing that puts that situation into existing. But I guess it's probably fine. Okay, turn. Is she gonna follow me through here? Well, great. Hoping to hit it. What's the deal with these purple ones? Something's the deal with them. What other weapons do I have that can deal with this? Maybe the hammer? No. Very helpful. Great. That is awesome. Does not do anything. Great. W magic pickup. Mirror shield. Mirror shield do anything to these guys? It does. Okay. Now hammer. Okay. Cool. So I saw an invisible chest, it looked like. Same deal. Do I shine mirror shield on it? Maybe. Please take out the sword, though. Okay. W junk. Okay, well that's good and all, but I kind of need you to follow me, so I guess I need to command mail to you again. I'll put you back at this entrance. Okay. I feel like this game is going to be fairly enjoyable to get through these dungeons. It's just like not that enjoyable to do the overworld checks. So like, it's really not as good as the other Zelda games in that regard, but... Oh, that... Oh, she has a mirror shield too. Well, that'll probably be important. But at least enjoying this part should be enough to merit it being in a decent spot on the tier list, hopefully. So I don't think I want to go to the left here, because the left is the area that's like allegedly impossible. I don't know if that's real or not, though. This looks like it is, in fact, immediately a double mirror shield puzzle. Okay. Thank you for the immediate assume that stays there, yeah. Although to be entirely honest, I don't know if I need to go down there either. Well, I guess this door is shut, so I guess I need to eventually. What is this? Is this a hammer switch? Seems like it. Bonk. Okay, never mind, it's no longer shut. Okay, maybe screw going that way at all. I bet you this dungeon is where you get the hammer? Maybe? I don't know. I can probably check just by seeing the, Okay. Don't lock my camera up, please. There'll probably be a chest I open at some point that tells me what the item you get in the dungeon is, but we'll see. Okay. It's another transparent chest. And then that's something up there, and then that door is shut, but there's a switch here. What does the switch do? It opens the door, okay, but does it stay open? No. Okay. Me when the wind wakes up. You're realizing you only played one dungeon in this whole game? Yeah, I feel like what I'm starting to realize from 5 seconds in this dungeon is that this game is actually going to be quite fun, just only in the dungeons. But this probably will be enough to save its tier list placement, because I think, like, I'm already quite enjoying this. Okay, well, -1. Okay. -2 or intended? Unsure. Can I just walk back into that room as if nothing happened? No. Interesting. Well then, what exactly am I cooking? It's like, there's this door. I actually do I even need to? I actually might be trolling and not need to go through that door. And I might have not needed to come in here at all. I hate you. Is that what yeah, but I would kind of prefer if you just grabbed me, honestly. You. Thank you. Okay. Can I just go straight down here and say screw all that? Because originally I thought this door led somewhere I didn't need to go, but it actually might lead to where I need to go. So I may be trolling. everything with this color is probably going to need sunlight. Okay, you stay there. Well, yes. They do. Trying to figure out what's a good camera angle to play this. Oh my goodness. Play this while still being able to see it. Not there. Goodness. Okay, what is it? Down, down, neutral, right, left. Down, down, neutral, right, left. Okay, which way do I need to go for the full thing? This way? Yeah, okay. Down, down, neutral, right, left. Okay. There's no one playing music nearby. GG. Ow. And falling down here is what? Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Alright, game, what are we cooking here? Whoops. That's okay. Awesome. Awesome. Ignore that. Wrong button. That's the button to control the camera. Is there anything over here? Yes. There is a spot over here. Not sure if that really did anything for me. Was I not close enough to this when I played it? That could be an option. No, doesn't matter. There's also more of that stuff that grabs you down there. But this prevents you from attacking. I see. Okay, so it's not inherently bad, so I guess I can jump down here for a second. Oh, gee. It's also only like, it's not the whole area that's covered in it. Okay. Okay, great. Not what I wanted to do. I can't attack. Okay, those are dead. For what purpose, I don't know. And there's allegedly a chest over there, but what that does for me, I don't know either. Hmm. Dude, I'm trying to see if I can kill these guys, but I can never press the right button. I always press the wrong button. Apparently not. I mean, it's gotta have something to do with that song, but like, what? I don't really know what that song's supposed to do. Unless maybe it has something to do with her? Like, maybe she needs to play the music? Although how that is, I wouldn't really know, but... Can I get back up here? Yeah, very easily. Okay, cool. How ones have you crossed the bridge? Some sort of prompt here. Can you play music? I don't think you can play music. No. But if you're over there, is there something that happens? Like now if I play it, does something happen? That's the wrong song. That's the wrong song. That's still the wrong song. Okay. They're both over here. Okay, she does have an instrument, so we can play together. Okay. Problem solved. It was literally that simple. And now we are in this room. Okay. Not sure what the point of all that is. It also took a very long time to like actually die, which is something. Okay, well, this looks like more mirror puzzles. One moment. Okay. Sorry about that. But now we should be good. Should be locked in. No more interruptions, surely. It would be kind of cool if we got to beat all 4 dungeons today. I don't know if beating Dragon Roost is actually like possible without all the small keys. Like it says you need all the small keys, but I don't know if that's just the pop tracker doesn't have support for, like, you know, yellow logic skipping keys, or if it's literally just a linear dungeon. Alright, what are we cooking here? Not that. Wrong button, the link. Okay, I can shine on this. What does that do? It makes it go away. Awesome. Is that the same for all of these? Yes, it is. What if I'm not supposed to have Mirror Shield? No, I feel like I am, because I think you would have had to have Mirror Shield to even get here. And there's one there. Okay, so I guess hitting that one would take... like... huh. Not sure. Looks like I can actually make that jump. I'd probably just grab. Can I call? Seems not. Okay. So now we're in this room. Cool. You camera. Get rid of those. What's your deal? I feel like you need light, probably. As with most things. Okay, awesome. Oh, this reverses your controls. That's pretty cool. Oh, you can knock their lantern. Okay. Well, I don't know what that's supposed to do. Unless maybe, does that count as light for like the statues? Maybe? Seems like it'd be hard to do that. Oh, okay. No. Awesome. And there's that. I can't actually hit through the wall. Understandably so. Looks like I need to get light in here somehow. My gut says I probably am not supposed to be in that room yet. And then I probably need to go this way first. I need to go this way first. I need to shine a light on that. Dude. It's a little awkward. The sensitivity's a little high on that. Okay. My gut for how this is done makes me think there's some way to get light here. Tell her to shine it on there, and then I go to the other room. Okay, I cannot attack it all in here. Ow. But I can at least get to this switch. Does this switch activate the lights? Maybe. It does. Okay, maybe that's a light. Okay, wait, no. It activates the light in here. Okay. So, yeah. Now I swap back to her. Okay. It's coming together. Very funny how like most of my Zelda game settings were harder. But this one in specific, they're like significantly harder. Shoot. Wait, how am I getting back over? I can just climb up that with Link, right? I think I can. Okay. That should be perfect. You stay there. I have places to be. It's not in here. W camera angle. Help. Okay. You stopped doing the thing. Why? Oh, it moved. I guess it moved her. Okay, weird. It's probably fine now. Because now I'm in the same room. Yeah, now it'll stay. Okay, cool. This one, I don't know. Am I gonna get the right angle here? I don't think the angle that I shine on the mirror matters. Can I move the mirror? Kind of looks like it is pushable. Oh, you know what? I think I've just been straight up doing this the wrong way the whole time. Like, that does technically work. Kind of. But I think it wanted me to just push that forward. And then do that. Because then I can have her in the same room. And then we can, like, combine shields. Yep. Okay. That was a goof. I came up with kind of a solution, but not quite a solution. This dungeon is not very big, but it's still taking a bit to figure out, and this is just one of them. So this will be an interesting experience. Okay, so now I can shine it from a better direction. Like that, probably is fine. No, don't. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I love pressing the wrong button still. And ever so often, that transforms into her moving. I'm blinding Link in revenge. Just absolutely murdering Link's eyes. Okay. Game. Okay. Cool. Okay, back over here. Oh, you're here now. Are you just leaving me alone? You kind of are. Sure. That was a very funny sound effect. That sounded like someone screaming, like super saturated screaming sound. Okay. What are we cooking here? This is truly a puzzle game now. Climbable vines. There is a floor. And that's the boss key. And I've fallen. Oh, W. Treasure tactic. Big money. For nothing. Okay, looks like falling down here is probably not the play. And I assume I don't have enough flight just to fly straight across it, although that could be wrong. And here's another door that leads to more area. Huh. Am I supposed to do that more area, or is that just where the boss key is? Yeah, the big key chest is in fact in that room. Okay. Can I skip that if I just have the big key? Can we start climbing up, please? Because it seems like these dungeons are at least fairly skippable with that dude. I think it's based on the camera angle. That's why. Dude. Okay. And then what's the deal with this? Awesome. I would have thought I could break that with that, but you know. I guess we'll try. Okay, that's literally free. Great. Yeah, so I guess I can just skip the big key chest. She's not coming with me, or maybe she is. Who knows? Okay, well, I never figured out how to fight these, which is good. Although I think I probably do know how to fight these. It's probably still just mirror shield. It's just I didn't, mirror shield and a hammer? Doesn't seem like it's doing much. Wait, maybe it is. I hit the lantern. I can hit the lantern, although what that's doing, I don't really know. Oh, lift. There's a command to lift. Lift and then throw into the spikes. Okay. Oh, what in the world? Probably killing as many of these as I can each time. Okay. Unless there's another gimmick, that seems fairly cut and dry. Suction. Seems like it limits the amount you can kill each time, because that was way faster. I spent most of my time running into the spikes. That still hit me. At least this stuns her, so there's like not really much of a chance to get hit. Cool. No. Dude, I played on the freaking her lantern. That's crazy. Okay. Where's the last one? Well, there's one left. Cool. You know, you would think if there's one left and they like refuse together, it wouldn't actually work. Because like, what are you actually refusing into if it's literally one of them? You know, that's just me. That's just my thoughts. Oh, I thought it was gonna confuse me for longer. It's not last very long. Oh, maybe that one's lasting longer. It's fine. would help if I could hold my control stick still. However, it is quite sensitive. Oh. Okay. GG. Okay, bro is way too hyped. Bro is just aggressively hyped. And that is the first of 4 required bosses down. Cool. So everything in this Triforce looks very incomplete. Even though I'm pretty sure I'm only missing one of them. I don't know what's up with that. Cool. Well, that's a dungeon down. Now I guess we go to, let's see, Forest Haven, Tower of the Gods, and Gale. I guess we go here. Yep, sure. That is not my sail. Well, we're 0 for 1. No luck on Dragon Roost on the first one. Hopefully, better luck this time. Yep, we finished Earth Temple. Not too bad. Thankfully, the boss was very easy, so didn't have to worry about anything weird there. But what I'm really trying to do is find Dragon Roost. I really need to find Dragon Roost. Well, I don't think it's labeled on the map, because, like, these, you can see, like, these 4 spots are the dungeons that I need to beat, assumedly. But I don't know which one's going to actually be Dragon Roost. I don't think it tells me that. You swear it was labeled? Well, it might have been labeled for you. Because, like, you know, this is Dragon Roost Island. And that's where Dragon Roost Cavern normally is. However, kid named Entrance Rando. Yeah, I have Entrance Rando on. Dungeon Entrance Rando. I don't really think other Entrance Rando would really do much for this game, but Dungeon Entrance Rando's on. So I have no way of knowing where things are. Whoops, don't get out of the boat, Link. But I have multiple hinted items in Dragon Roost, so I kind of need to find it. That would be preferable. Like, I assume this one would normally... I assume the one I just did actually was vanilla, because I'm pretty sure Headstone Island, like, that seemed like it was very much intended to be Earth Temple. I don't know, you can probably look it up, but I'm pretty sure Headstone into Earth Temple is vanilla. It felt quite vanilla. I'm pretty sure I'd been here before. I definitely have. But I guess I wasn't able to get into the dungeon before, maybe? Not sure. Picking up those is like a quest or something. Nothing terribly important. Yeah, I definitely have been here before, because I did like some checks here. I did not realize this was anything, so I'll have to figure out like where the actual entrance is. Which could be easier said than done. Because it's not this, I'm pretty sure. This is just the normal, like, entrance. Maybe I need to go back up the thing and then use the Deku Leaf like it wants you to near vanilla, maybe? Okay, so yeah, I don't think normally you have leaf here. Like, you can do this without leaf, so I don't think you normally would. Okay, great. Okay, A is to cancel. Dude, don't face that direction. Oh, the camera's inverted, that's why I'm facing the wrong direction. Oh, and then it, like, uninverts. Oh, that's some pretty awesome controls. Okay. Dude, are you kidding me? I overshot it. I honestly probably should just be doing that without leaf because it's not intended to be done with leaf, so I think I'm just making it harder on myself. Okay, I figured out what the problem was. I was foolishly using the camera button to control the camera when actually the movement stick controls the camera here. Silly me. That was awesome. Okay. I have to assume that that is it. I don't think I was able to get here without leaf. Okay, well, this sticks me out here. I can leap to a lot of different places from here. But, like, where am I supposed to go? Wonder what dungeon this normally is. Probably could look it up. This is Forest Haven. I mean... I think it is that island with trees, I'm pretty sure. It does look like I need the wind. So that's something different, which is... probably Wind's Requiem. I don't know which one. Which one is it? I don't know. That one's up, left, right. We'll try it first. Okay. Cool. That's a pretty long gap. We're gonna make that? I guess maybe that's the dungeon entrance? Huh. But I probably, like, I'm not getting over there, so I'm definitely... maybe I could from, like, there? I guess I'll see what this is first, just in case. Pretty fast. Oh, shadow. Bonk. What does this sign tell me? Anything? What? That's not a dungeon. What is this? Boo. Not what I want. I think I want to get there. Maybe use the tornado. Why is just getting in going to be a problem? Who knows? But every second I spend doing it now is a second I don't spend doing it later. Awesome. Dude, why does that hit me? Everything's probably respawning, so I should probably get my bow back out. Do not want to get sniped by one of these guys. Not one bit. Okay, so I want to go to, like, the like, I assume the orientation's the same. Is there, like, a ledge over here? There's that ledge. Not the ledge I was at. It's also that ledge. We'll see. Worst comes to worst. Probably not that hard to look up a video of someone getting into this dungeon, but so far we've done this game blind. So why not continue to do so? How would I actually get here? Maybe I can just get there from, like, the first stop, and I don't... Maybe, like, all that extra stuff I did was just not part of it? Who knows? That puts me here. Well, we could jump off and glide to there. I don't have the leaf equipped, so let's not do that. Dude. Okay. It's moderately risky. Kind of let go without looking. Okay, where does this go? Okay. I don't think I'm making that, even with the tornado. Time to see a video. So... So you get the leaf. And there's like a specific indicated platform to land on. So it's not this one still? No. So I think I've just managed to go to the wrong platform every time. Let's go back to where the leaf was. I love Zelda Bennett bodies. It's truly great. Oh, I see it. It's that one right there. That's above the one I was just at. Okay. There's literally, like, you can kind of see it in the left. It's a literal grass arrow. How did that miss? What? How do you just not get enough distance, Link? What is that? You've been completely annihilated by the game. Okay, but now I see where to go. Okay, so there's 4 ways in and out here, and one is correct. throw this time. Okay. So that way was a troll. This way is not. Because there's a giant arrow telling me to go this way. Which is generally a pretty good sign to go this way. Great. Wonderful. I should probably remember how save states work in Dolphin in case I need them, but for now we're going save stateless. But I'd really rather not screw this up. Yeah, I don't remember what the keybind is. I'm pretty sure I made it a keybind, I just don't remember what it is. It might be like control instead of shift. I feel like it's something different. Maybe it's number keys instead of F keys. It's something. Dude. Okay, so now we go wind this way. And I need to make it over to that island. And I'm pretty sure I need to hit the tornado. I think. I've been a little late. Actually, I don't think it's going to matter because I'm going to land on the island anyway. Okay, and then shifts the wind again, I guess. Cool. Now we sit here and wait, I guess, for the tornado. Because I'm definitely not making that, because I have to gain height. Bruh. Well, I've screwed it. Okay, it does put you back here. So I don't have to worry about screwing it. Thank you, game. Who needs save states when the game just puts a good respawn point? Okay, so it's farther away from the island than I think it is, so I need to go a little bit sooner. Like, I could maybe just go ahead and be in the air now. Okay, there we go. Now I hit it. And then don't get whacked by one of these guys, probably. Tends to help. Okay, we're in. What is it? It is... Dude. Yeah. Okay. I'm starting to wonder what entrance rando I have on. I'm pretty sure this is vanilla yet again. find a chest somewhere, I guess I'll know for sure. Entrance rando off except Dragon Roost. I'm pretty sure what happened. Alright, does this say Forbidden Woods? Yep, Forbidden Woods. Alright. I think back-to-back vanilla. I think I might have actually gotten an entrance rando seed where... Let me look at my map. Actually, shoot, it's not going to give me my overworld map. I think the Tower of the Gods... I think the last two entrances I need are Tower of the Gods and Wind Temple. And I know that Dragon Roost leads to Tower of the Gods. So I bet what I'm going to find is that Wind Temple is also vanilla. And Tower of the Gods and Dragon Roost just swapped. It doesn't really have to be that, but I bet it's going to be that. Which is very stupid. Is this a bow situation? Alright, so this might be bow, leaf, grappling hook dungeon, probably. Some combo of those. Oops. No. Don't fire it into nothingness, please. Actually, do I probably want to go straight? It doesn't really matter. And I can just make it to this, allegedly. I assume these tentacles aren't just going to, like, jump scare me and move. Like, they are where they are, right? Kind of did not want to fall immediately into that because I don't know which way I'm going. Okay. Cool. I think this dungeon is far earlier on the other one, so it's probably kind of simple. Probably. Okay, that I definitely need to blow with the leaf. I do it from here. Yes. Blow it the other way, maybe? Nice miss. W miss. Maybe it only blows the one way. I don't think I can hit that one from here. I can't. Never mind. Okay. Everything is nice and shrimple so far. I should probably look at the pop tracker and see where the boss is. Okay, the boss is literally... Oh wait, that's not the boss. That's the mini boss. Okay, the boss is to the right when I hit a room where I can go multiple ways. Straight is a mini boss, and left is where you would normally go to get to the big key. Which I should be able to skip, maybe. See, Jeff, this is like your ability to now like see what Wind Waker gameplay looks like, so you can more easily judge during the tier list without playing it yourself. How do I get this? With bow. GG. Everything is so intuitive. Like, actually, straight up, it's so intuitive. It is quite fun. I'd say very fun, even. Although I'm pretty sure I'm kind of somewhat skipping mechanics, but we'll see. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be doing something with those to, like, break these eyes, but I just have bows, so I'm just... Yeah. Okay. This is the bigger room. This is the room where I can go a lot of ways. That's kind of what I thought. Nice. Are these moving? Yeah, they are moving. Okay, so it goes back and forth. Cool. I literally said don't go straight. Actually, do I go down? This might be really stupid, but I'm pretty sure I go down. I cannot look down. Okay, I'm just gonna jump. It's fine. Okay, I think it's this door. This might be a certified Goma moment. I don't know if it's going to be a Goma moment, but it may be a eyeball boss moment. Bill was color to paint. That's where that was. Well, you know, who needs it? Not spending very much time in this dungeon, and that's the boss room. Great. GG. The key even looks like an eyeball. What in the world? I'm seeing a whole lot of eyeballs here. Okay. Not much happening there. That's not hurting anything. Okay, I thought that was barely missing you. Probably. Does Wind Waker have the most intuitive bosses of all time? Maybe. Okay, not sure how that one's not hitting. That one... Because they do come back, so I have to be fast. I just need to get some better aim, though. I'm kind of NA aiming some of these. I think I also need to get higher up in aim on some of them. Dude. Alright, arrows at this rate. Actually aim, please. I think there's a better way to be doing it than this. This might be a little slow, unless I'm like really fast. It feels like with it still attacking at the same time, this might be a little too slow. No though. Dude, I would have had it there too, but I can't hit this one from here. I have no angle, dude. That arrows too. is in fact our boss. I was trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do. Maybe boomerang? Actually, now that I think about it. I haven't been using boomerang for anything. Does boomerang work better? Maybe it does. Oh, it does. Oh, that's what you're supposed. Okay, I see. Because boomerang lets you select them all, whereas okay. Bow was freehand aiming, which was just making it hard on myself compared to using boomerang. It'll suck to be a little fast though. This might take me a second to figure out. Oops, okay. Oh goodness. It's kind of funny because I was sitting there trying to do this the hardest way possible and just completely forgot that boomerang was an item in this game. Well, GG. 2 bosses down. Hello, Korok. Link, I really don't know about dancing like that in the middle of the flower. It's about to get you, Link. Link! Okay, it's fine. Two down. 2 to go. It's games like this that are like very sneaky, I think, in this challenge. Like, they're like, oh, it's a Zelda game. It's fun. It's simple. But I think with these settings, this has turned into one of like the longer, like, this isn't a goaling it situation, but like just in general, one of the longer go modes of any game. It is interesting. Whoops. I jumped in the boat perfectly just to get out of it. GG. Alright. Swift sail. Turn. Don't hit that. Which way are we headed here? Oh, that's the wrong way. Oops. I mean, probably head up here. You're in and out of the stream. We go popping in when you can. Sounds good. Yeah, we've done like the big progress for the day. Yeah, we had the big crowds for the big progress. Now we're in chill mode. We'll see if whoever can pop in as they can, but for now we are just kind of making progress where progress needs to be made. I'm very happy with how much progress we made in Heretic today. That was a big deal, I think. That's going to make that go mode so much better. That was 10 plus levels beaten, I think. Including what I think might have been the most annoying one in the game so far. Quite the long journey here. Almost there. Yeah, this is kind of, I think once I mean, we already made good progress in Wind Waker, but once we're like done with Wind Waker, we'll have caught up on basically all the games I'd planned on catching up on. Or not really planned, but like knew I needed to catch up on. Like there's more to do in Doom 1 and Doom 2 that probably should be done, but there's at least some progress been made. Okay. Bonk. Alright, what's the deal here? Probably iron boots. Tends to be the normal. These are very funny iron boots. I feel like these are the most real iron boots in the series. Hammer and iron boots. It's also a very real hammer because it's just massive. Cool. Alright, what is this? What is this? Oh right, it's gonna be another one of these entrances like this. Okay, this is not Wind Temple. I'm pretty sure. This could actually be Dragon Roost. Is it Dragon Roost? I think it might be. I think this actually is Dragon Roost. You think it is? Yeah, I think it actually is. Okay. We're free. Okay, yep, this is it. Cool. Nice. Found it. Dub. You know what's sad is I think part of this dungeon is built around, like, torches and fire. If I remember correctly from, like, seeing ancient gameplay of this game. And also the fact that, well, there's a torch I need to light right there. And if I had fire arrows, I could probably cheese a good portion of this, and yet I don't have them. Dragon Roost Cavern. Okay, so this dungeon I actually need to worry about getting checks in as much as I can. The only question is, can I get through to the boss without all the keys? Also, does hammer work as bombs in this game? Oh, not if I do that. No. But I can just pick these up. I don't know if that's intended. I think bombs were definitely intended. It's actually interesting that you can skip that by picking that up. You would think things that you would bomb would not be like things that you could pick up. But I guess it's fine. Chest in here. I don't remember which, I have to burn this. Smush. Maybe I've done it? And the hammer also stuns things nearby. Interesting. Maybe I just blow it up. Can I blow these up? Oh, not like that. Press the drop button. Yes. Fail. Great. One up balloon. Not what I need. This dungeon may unfortunately be too linear to skip keys in. That's my only concern. However, I think one of the hinted items was something like in a pots room. And there's a lot of pots in here. So maybe, in fact, this is buy 4 pots. I want to say the check was called buy 4 pots. Okay, it's not. Freed the Yellow Sage to Jack and Daxter. That was the one. Okay. We could at least get that. That is very big. That is go mode. Ooh. Okay, great. Oh, there's pinions down there, I see. Okay. So what is the deal here? The problem that I think I'm going to have is, let's see, I'm back in the center room. And there are 2 ways to get there. Maybe. Maybe? I'm wondering if I can use leaf to cheese anything. Get out of here, please. It's like... really... I guess can I see where I am on the map? Kind of. Because that's where I came from. Not that. I saw C up and I thought it was triangle for a second. Okay, so I probably need to get up there. Probably. Wind Waker and Ice? Yes, we are... You're basically just watching a blind Wind Waker playthrough at this point. That is what it is. It is me trying to figure out how to do every single one of these dungeons completely blind. Which, for the most part, isn't that bad because I can skip things with the fact that I have basically every item. And also the fact that, since I have all the keys, I can kind of beeline it. But right now, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to figure out if there's a way I can get through Dragon Roost Cavern without spending all my keys, because it's currently not in logic to beat this, but if I can beat it, it's a pretty big deal. Because it would mean I can beat all 4 dungeons. Never played before, so we're in the same boat? Yeah, well, at least there's that. This is just to get up and down here, I think. And then this just puts me back here, which is where I came from, is right there. And then there's this door, which I don't want to open. I don't think. I'm pretty sure there is a check behind this key, but let me see what the name of the other check in this game is, so I know where it is. Oh, there's actually two other. There's one in Wind Temple. There's map bombs in Wind Temple. I forgot about that. Battle line boosters for Celeste are in Dragon Roost Cavern Pot Room Chest. Pot Room Chest is on the path to the boss, so it's not in logic. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, I'm reading the map. I'm starting to understand how this is structured. So, up here is where that bridge goes straight across, like, the center of the room. And that, like, is the transition between where I need to go and, like, where the boss is. So, what's the best way to try and do this? Can I knock that plate? When that lava pillar goes up, it almost looks like that plate's shaky. I wonder if I can shoot that or something and knock it down. I think I'm going to do a little bit of cheating. Just a little bit of cheating here. And I'm going to save scum a key. Potentially. I'm going to put a save state before I use any keys, so that way if I screw up, I can give myself my keys back and go a different way. And then I'm now just going to use that to go as best as I can assume the correct way. I can just literally do this with Leaf. I don't have to worry about however it wants me to do it. Great. Oil maker. Okay, awesome. W item. Okay, that's great. Okay. Does it want me to burn this down? Can you burn these down? Because last time I did it with bombs, which works, but I thought you maybe could burn these down too. You can. Okay, so there's two ways to do this. It could be maybe potentially important to know. Is this a permanent switch? Yes. Okay. And this takes me outside. Okay. Cool. I forgot I had to hold A to do that. Looks like a shortcut back. So I guess I go in here. What in the world is this? Just a bunch of blocks. True. I don't know if you're supposed to have bombs by this point or not. Because it feels like maybe a lot of this is intended to be done with fire, but I just have bombs. Scout play, cool. But like, also bombs are usually early, so who knows? But also like, can you hookshot torches in this game? You can. Okay, that also helps. Cool. I could also just hint the last Dragon Roost key if it turns out I need it. Okay, so I have to use a key here. So I'd be out of keys at this point, which is probably what's gonna screw me. So I probably need one more key somewhere. Maybe because I need. Well, I'm really not sure where the other key is used. I should get some arrows. Well, I see. They just used them all right away. Great. The pop tracker marks every single key except for this one. So yeah, I don't think there's any way I'm getting this. Well, great. I guess I'll go ahead and hint the key while we're here, because if it's doable, I'd rather not leave and come back. Was it DRC small key? Well, that sure is doable, I suppose. It's in Hylix 2. And I'm pretty sure that's doable. It's a little bit of an annoying spot for it to be, because I have to get to it. Where is this in Hylix? I think it's just an island that I can fly to, just like most of the others. Yeah. I guess I can log on and do it. I was kind of hoping it'd be in an easier game, but also I think I'm starting to run out of games that are going to be like, oh yeah, that's an easier game. Should probably save too. Whoops, not red potion. Okay. Well, one moment. We're gonna boot up Hylix, I suppose. This is actually kind of funny because it's in arcade too. And I kind of wanted to do Arcade 2 before I gold Hylix, because it's not really part of the gold path, but they're very funny. Not currently connected to an Archipelago server. True. True and real. Hylix 2 is indeed a funny game. It's even funnier because I now have to remember how to connect to it, and I have to remember which part of the connection info to put a quote around. You might be the goat and remembered correctly. Okay. Why is that what we've defaulted to? Weird. Okay. Alright, well. That's the changing the camera angle thing. Remember my controls again. Awesome. Okay, this is dash, or this is run. Okay, and then this is Numid 4. Okay. So now that we have Numid 4, I can do the Giga Wee. Oh, you just like, you go. Like, you go with Numid 4. Not infinitely, but you certainly move. Okay. For some reason, my controller is not bound to use joystick as movement, so I have to play with D-pad right now, which is kind of funny. Not exactly the best D-pad game. Okay, I just went past it, GG. Pretty sure this is the Arcade 2 island. This is a little scary, especially since it's like my first time using it. Oh, okay. True. Whee! Bonk. Oh, hello. Um... I don't really want to use Bombo Genesis here. I don't think these enemies are going to be particularly higher level than what I'm dealt with, but we'll see. Could be wrong about that. I don't know if any of these are AoE. Goodbye. That's not really doing that much damage to me. Yeah, this is the AoE one. Well, I don't know if this is actually that good without charge up, but I guess it's decent. Ow. of funny because I was not expecting to get into any combat. Oh, that's great. Because the arcade is like decidedly not combat. Actually, honestly, I probably can just snap for the most part now. And then do this to avoid getting countered. Okay. Out of there. 73 bones. Alright, here we go. Oh my goodness. I just looked at the pop tracker for this, and it's absurd. And I'm going to pull it up on my other screen, because I'm not doing this without that. This area is so unfathomably large compared to the other one. Like, actually, I am concerned. Okay, what check do I need to get? Let's look at that first. I need to get Flying Machine Banana, which is on its own on the map. So I don't actually know how to get there. It's seemingly right this way. What if I just book it? Nothing. Whee! Imagine if that took you to the afterlife every single time you had to walk all the way back here. That'd be funny. I don't think even double. I don't think I'm ever making that even with double jumping. Wait, I have a lot of jumps. Wait, what the heck? Can I just keep jumping there? Maybe I can just keep jumping there, actually. Maybe I can make that. I can. Oh, wait. We're free. DRC, small key for Wind Waker. Okay, huge. Okay, it was the easiest check in there. That is horrifically complicated. Like, here, let me post a picture of this in the Discord. So for anyone who wants to see what I can see right now, in my Discord channel, this is what the pop tracker map looks like for the area I was just in. And you can see just how horrifically complicated that could have been if it wasn't that one specific check. I got so lucky. Now, part of me kind of wants to, like, do that. Because I feel like I haven't had the true Hylix experience unless I actually do that. Even though it might take 10 years and I might be throwing in my quest to beat Jeff. But like, hey, we all saw me do the funny Celeste 64 cassette. You know, sometimes you just gotta do it for the enjoyment of the games you're playing. Fair, but wow, that's, yeah. It sure is, jungle elevator to Jak and Daxter. It seems like the ultimate platforming challenge. Like, what's not to love? Also, it's kind of funny that Dragon Roost had multiple progression items to Jak and Daxter. Feels like I'm supposed to bring fire over here with a torch. And I'm just kind of ignoring that right now. Okay, it seems like I can no longer ignore that. Is there... Oh, these are just stick pots. Awesome. Dude, what am I doing? I like how we started with the most involved dungeon, and it's progressively just gone through the dungeons in reverse orders. They just keep getting easier and easier. Sticks are over here. Okay. I believe this is the other hinted item. I think this is the pot room. There are a lot of pots in here. What is happening? Can we walk? Okay, no. I was actually about to skip this chest because I forgot that there was another hinted item in here, and then I looked at it for a second. I was like, wait a second. This is totally the pot room. Oops. Battle line boosters to Celeste. Very, very big. So now Celeste only needs pink cassette blocks to goal, which actually are technically skippable. But I am not doing that. Alright, what are we actually doing in here, though? Obviously, it still needs a few more strawberries. I think like 5 more or so. So I can't actually try and skip them yet because of the strawberries. I really wish I had enabled open goal level so I could already be like making progress on Summit B now that I have everything I need except for something that only appears at the end. I think now, unless there's some particular reason not to, based on maybe like the specific level I've picked to be my goal level, I'll probably always have open goal level on. It's just more fun that way. Okay, I assume I just found them all. Okay, well, never mind. I assume I have found them all. So I think the mini-boss is actually skippable. I think the mini-boss is to get the boss key. I don't remember how to kill these guys. I'm going to hope that I can kill them in a without using a dumb method or something. Ow. Like, can I just hammer you? Okay, well, you're not. That. These things are so dumb. Ow. I don't remember how to kill them. There's some really specific thing you have to do. Okay. Maybe it's just timing. Don't push me up the edge. I think it also depends on which slash you do, which is a little bit annoying. Dude. There's gotta be a better way. Can I bomb them? Is that a thing? Not if you're down there. Awesome. Like, it's just gonna camp on that platform. Can I ignore it? Maybe. And then immediately the wind pushes me off instead of the enemy. Even though it's pushing... yeah. Link, what are we doing? Okay. Can we go? Oh. Okay. Took it a while. Not sure what that is. Bombs. Awesome. Can I just do that? Okay, great. Laser targeting system, martyr. Sure. Purple rupee. Yeah, so I just literally get to skip the mini-boss. Did most of the rest of the dungeon though, so really just skipped like 1 or 2 rooms. And now we have boss. Oh, you're an eyeball boss. You don't have arrows, but you might be an arrows boss. Probably supposed to hit you while that's happening. Because then you can't defend yourself, maybe. Okay, that did not do anything. Great. I feel like there's just something I'm missing. about what I'm supposed to be hitting these eyeballs with, because this is the same kind of creature as the other one. Can I do anything with the arena? There are like places to go. Ow. Right. I like how the boss is literally the one enemy type I still don't know how to deal with. Like, what could it possibly be if it's not just shooting it in the eye? It doesn't use any of the fire mechanics. There's not really a way to get arrows anyway, so even if it was shooting the wall, it's not like... It just doesn't make sense. Dude.
Hey!
Okay, it's trying to give me hints. I didn't realize that was a thing in the game. Neat. Bro is telling me to look around in the dungeon, which is what I was trying to do. I didn't see much of where I could go. This is just the door, right? It's great advice, however. There's nothing in the dungeon except for getting up on these places. Why is the first boss of the game the most confusing one? The others were like very understandable and telegraphed with the mechanics of the dungeon. And then this one just isn't. Like, I would assume I'd have to get up here somewhere, but I can't use him as a platform. And none of my items work, and I can't hit him at all. At this point, there's not anything I really haven't tried. There's not like anywhere conspicuous to make him attack into. Oh, there's this tail above his head. Bruh. Okay, I see. That's where I need to be aiming. Okay. Bonk. Yeah, all Zelda bosses are kind of inherently gimmick bosses, but figuring them out is sometimes easy, sometimes not so easy. Bonk. There's no more, more tail. Never mind, there is tail. Okay, we just keep doing this, I guess. Probably the last time. Okay. Assume I don't need to do it again, and now I can actually attack him. Although I guess I can do it again. I think this just gets me across the room, though. Yeah. Okay. Poor dragon. Yeah, you know, it's fine. I'm pretty sure that dragon was, like, literally kind of a mini-boss earlier, too, so, like, maybe he deserved it. I don't know. Sick. I think having the upgraded sword makes me kill these bosses very quickly too, which is funny. Bonk. Oh yeah, Kat, I guess you were streaming, so you missed the Subnautica goal too. But things went very, very smoothly there. Except for, two minor oopsies. One of which was I didn't bring an extra ion cube down to the primary containment facility. So I brought one, which was enough to make the enzymes unlock. But I forgot that you needed one for that, and I thought you only needed one for the teleporter. And I also I never got the drill arm, so I couldn't drill the thing in there. And I didn't actually know about the extra one that's in there, so there was a lot of hand-wringing and figuring things out until I realized, oh, there's one in here. And then I finally got it. And then after that, I tried to launch the rocket without disabling the cannon. Minor oopsie. I just completely forgot to do that in the midst of everything. So I was up on the rocket like, alright, it's time to goal, and then nope. It was not in fact time to goal. It was in fact time to get stabbed. But otherwise, it was pretty good. What happens when you don't, it tells you no. Simple as. It doesn't do anything bad. It doesn't, like, blow up your, doesn't blow up your rocket or anything funny like that. Crafty did that during the practice run. Nice. Yeah. I was literally going on and on about how there's not a big difference between purification and launch as your goal options, because if you've already built the rocket, you literally just go from being purified straight to the rocket. And I forgot that you have to stop at the place in between, which also takes 2 seconds, but like, I had already made it back to my base, so I had to go back out there and then back to my base. If you're kind of hoping it did, it would be funny, and it would also make sense. So like, you know. Now, Tower of the Gods is where my last dungeon is. And I don't actually know if I can do Tower of the Gods. I don't know if there's any, well, I mean, I know there's not really Wind Waker experts in the chat, but, I think Tower of the Gods takes all of the pearls to open. Rocket does require Cyclops and Purification doesn't. That is true, I suppose, if you're thinking about it that way, in terms of, like, required items. Although I was thinking, and I don't know if this has ever happened, could you use a very lucky time capsule to cheat an AP if you got a time capsule that contained a Cyclops shield generator that someone sent down? I mean, I guess. Yeah, I feel like that's probably possible. I just never really thought about it, and I was messing around with like what you can do with what you can do with time capsules, and I was like, huh, I wonder if you can do this. Okay, I'm looking this up to see. Um, okay, yeah, this is that person would have to go the way to make another shield drin and send it. Yeah, true. I did find out you can send your entire Sea Glide, which is kind of funny that you can stuff your whole Sea Glide in there and just give someone a Sea Glide. Yeah. This is what I was concerned about because I wasn't sure how Entrance Rando would handle logic. Just make a bunch of time capsules that have AP helping items, laser fragment, shield core, ion batteries. I mean, yeah. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure that time capsules are no longer being sent out. I think that that's stopped, so you can't actually do that anymore. But I did put my laser cutter in... I put my laser cutter and like a few batteries and some other tools in my time capsule. So I did try and do that. Oh wait, really? I'm pretty sure. You could look it up yourself to verify, because I don't know if that's real. But I want to say that's true. Okay, yeah, I need Ferore's Pearl. Okay, yeah. So we cannot, in fact, do the fourth and final dungeon today, because I cannot enter Tower of the Gods without Ferore's Pearl. Sad. As the one thing I didn't know is how to handle Entrance Rando, and we have in fact been burned by it. Okay. Well, now at least I know what's going on, and we've beaten 3 out of 4 dungeons. So, GG. It's okay, honestly, because we needed to make big progress in Wind Waker, and we made that big progress. So, like, you know, it's fine. And also, we just passed 80% total progress. So that's pretty big. Alright, so as far as what's left, as far as the goals that I was looking at doing, we gold War Group, we gold KH2, Paint, Link's Awakening, Subnautica, and Tunic. The only goals left that are like big things that I wanted to do were Factorio and Mega Man. Mega Man, I think I'm going to do a bunch of like off-stream deck building, kind of like I did for Yu-Gi-Oh, because that's going to take a really long time. And then once I'm like at a point where I feel like I've swapped a bunch of things in and out, I'll start streaming. And hopefully I'll also do it while Digi's around, but that's probably unlikely because, yeah, event. So I'm not going to do Mega Man now, and obviously I'm not going to go Factorio at the drop of a hat. I fear that's not what I'm doing. I've gotten most of the hinted items I need to get outside of the one in Mega Man. I can go Fox and Nadu as well. I could also do Doom 1 map clears. Not doing a Lufia 2 run right now. I think I've played all the games that I wanted to play to catch up, because I played Circle of the Moon and Gold It. I played a little bit of Donkey Kong. I played Faxinadu, and it's ready to go. Played A Link to the Past. Played Superstar Saga. Played Wind Waker. There's V6, but V6 is like 2 checks, so it's not really a big deal if I don't play it. Like, yeah, going V6 in one stream will basically be the whole game at once, but it's V6. Like, what am I really doing? It's the whole game at once. It's 2 seconds long. It's not actually 2 seconds long, but like, you know. There is Jack and Daxter, which is now in Go mode as well. So Fax and Adu, Jack and Daxter, both on the docket. Not a lot of hinted items left to grab. Outside of I can probably hint Wind Waker Go mode. Maybe. Actually, I don't know if I can. I may not have enough hit points for it. There's Yoshi's Island, which I could play just to get hit points for. Lots of options. I think I'm just going to do Doom 1 map clears for now, though. That needs to happen. There's also nowhere near as many of them to do. And it's something that literally is required to goal, so it's not really wasting time. I should strike a deal with Jeff where if I 100% if I read 100% Arcade 2, that map that I sent the picture of in Hylix, I don't have to play the rest of the game and I can just call it gold. I think that'd be funny. Doom 1 is easier. Yeah, most certainly easier. And we sure do love Doom. It's been one of the most fun games in the entire thing to just keep playing. Which is 50% of the reason why I've played it so much. And the other 50% is it also collectively has the most checks in the entire archipelago, so. I've been forced to play it the most. Alright, what levels can we beat? Hangar we've beaten. Am I not tabbed into the game? Okay, there we go. Nuclear plant, we have not beaten. Can I beat it? No. Toxin refinery, beaten. Command control, not unlocked. Phobos lab is... Everything is in logic except for the exit. Awesome. Beaten, 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 not unlocked. Okay, so nothing in World 1. Number 2... We are at... What, spawning bats? Spawning bats, Okay, so Doom 1 has some exits that are yellows, and I don't know, since I know both Yui's Arc and UCat have played this before, if you know how hard some of these yellow exits are. I assume they're just a little bit of a weird jump. Quote-unquote jump. You've never tried them. I mean, I could give it a try. It might be funny. Although... You have to see them, but so far none of them have been too bad. Okay. I'll try them, but I just realized since I have max armor. Oh, thank you, Jeff. I forgot. Since I have max armor, I should do this first. Everyone's favorite stage. Let's go. Lock in. Almost 8-hour stream. Wild. Oh yeah, Jeff. You should hear my proposal. Oh, this stage. I hate it. Yep. So do I. So does Ezark. I think everyone does. Let's hear it. So I went into Arcade 2 and Hylix earlier. And I got a good look at what Arcade 2 looks like. And I thought, wouldn't it be funny if instead of beating the final boss of Hylix, I made my goal full clearing Arcade 2, which seems unreasonably harder than the final boss of Hylix. Like, I don't think I'll actually do that, but at the same time, it kind of seems like a requirement to experience the game. No, because then no fancy meat computer. This is true. It's a valid point. I really don't have to be taking this, this slow. But I am going to be taking it this slow. Because I hate this level and I don't want to do it twice. I've never survived not dying like 5 seconds in to the next area, so it just kind of, it's bad. You finished cleaning your keyboard? Is that what you've been in and out doing this whole time? It's cleaning your keyboard. I think that's hitting it. Can't tell. Nice. You've mostly been waiting on the keycaps to dry. Ah. Okay. Should remember what weapons I have. Miniguns on 4. Okay, so don't click 5. $364 ammo, huh? Don't click 5 or else I kill myself. Simple as. Get rid of all of the guys down here. Get rid of you. Grab that. You. Do you practice sands again? I mean, why not? This is a much better spot to kill that guy from, so that might actually be making this level a lot easier on myself to do that. The fact that that hit me is so annoying. Okay, I think this is the way I need to go. I think. It is not. Stupid. The other way. This way, I think. We'll leave that suit there just in case I need it later. Okay. Oh, hello. Where in the world did you come from? Like, genuinely, where did you come from? Snaz? Deltarune. No. Do I fight Sans right now? I can't because I need 50 Deltarune. Okay, I see. Sorry, I'm only doing the worst level in Doom history. What? Where did you come from? Where did you come from? Is this an episode 4 level? Yes. It is one of the final levels of the entire game. That is an invisible wall that I'm being shot through. You sure don't have to do this. You're missing out. What? Oh, genuinely, what? Can't wait for Archipelago when we have the same settings. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Although we won't fully have the same settings. There will probably be a few differences. I forget, there was like a specific game off the top of my head that I knew we would not have the same settings on. I think it was one of the games that I know well that you don't. But like, depending on how things go, there could be one of the games that you know well that I don't. You could do harder settings on if you wanted to. It just kind of depends on, as long as, like, the thing that we have to balance is making sure that if like one of us knows the game well but the other one doesn't, we have settings that like both of us can do, but it isn't like so easy for the person who knows it that they go instantly. Which is like one of the problems with one of the games, has no settings that aren't literally a day one goal for me, except for something that's going to be really hard for you. So that game's going to be really hard for you. So yeah, that one is going to suck. Although that game, at the very least, does offer multiplayer. So there is always the lifeline, I suppose. However, I really don't want to have to work on your game because it'll take way too long. Like, genuinely, it'll just takes way too long. Where am I going? The specific roguelike that we made different settings for? Yes. That was one I thought maybe I would have easier settings than you, if we're thinking of the same thing. Am I stupid? I'm just sitting here wandering around. I mean, I guess I can just teleport. Again, I just didn't want to burn that suit so quickly. Do I need to just go to a different spot? My only concern is that there's going to be like a random item pickup spot that I need to walk over to get the map to progress that I don't want to do. Game you're talking about will probably be our primary divergence. I mean, it depends. Because, like, I don't know if I actually want us to diverge too hard on that one. Because I think it will be fun for you to learn to some extent. But I mean, if you're fine with difficulty, we can go all in on difficulty for that game, but we'll see. Where in the world? Like, actually, where? No. Oh, that's an invisible wall. I can walk through that. Huh. Yeah, we'll figure it out during the game while making Scream. Is that meant to be an invisible wall? Or is this just, like, dumb? Weird. It's marked with blue, so I assume that opens the blue. That lowers this. Cool. Um, there's one game we need to swap off unless we want to deal with some possible logic jank that's been discovered. Uh-oh. That sounds problematic. You played it during one of our asyncs. Interesting. What game could that possibly be? A game that you played that's not a core game that could have logic bugs. Oh, that one? Oh, really? Huh. I'm surprised it's that one because I thought the whole point of that one was that that issues were being fixed, not that there were new issues being discovered. I mean, that's kind of unfortunate because I want to actually play it. But if it's gonna cause issues, I guess it'll cause issues. I guess we'll see if anything changes by the time we're, yeah, I mean, if the issues can be fixed in time, then it'll be okay. Because I very much would like to play it. Huh. Oh. It'll probably be the least stable game we have. I mean... Can't be that bad, can it? Like, I feel like we're gonna run into something that's not stable. I just hope we don't run into any major generation issue that actually screws the whole thing. But it's probably okay. Probably. Depends on the AP World dev. Oh, gee. I don't know if I actually want to be using this. Because I'm a little concerned that that's going to be so slow that I'm just going to sit there and get hit by a rocket. Did it fall? Is it under me? No, it isn't. It's Diablo 2. Yes. Kat, you've solved the riddle. I truly am signing up to play and learn all of Diablo 2 on stream. Thoughts? Let's go. Truly what will be played. You know, in a way, this is kind of a joke because there is a game on there that could be worse. But we'll see. Hopefully it's not. We did not shy away from having some very stupid games on there. It can't be worse than Diablo 2. Is Diablo 2 the AI one? Or is Diablo 2 the... Okay. I was more thinking about it from the funny, like, if it actually worked. This guy's never played Archipelago. I haven't really heard a lot of the details of the situation. Of, like, what actually makes it truly bad. Did it die? I think it died. Okay. I think it died. Oh. We'll see about Hungry Pumpkin. Well, we made it through against the Wickedly. It wasn't all that bad with all the extra help, but not the fastest. Although part of that was me just standing there staring at the screen because I was being stupid. Okay, let's do containment area because that one I should be able to finish pretty quickly. Although I actually don't know if this level's fully cleared out like it used to be. I don't think it is. Well, it's definitely not. Hello. Something, forcing a ton of items local and insane logic. But, oh, I forgot. Yeah, because it did have the entire Diablo 2 game, like, in the distribution, didn't it? That's so weird that that's how it worked, though, because you would think, like, so many Archipelago setups run off of the assumption that you, like, either give it a path to the game or you like move the game into the Archipelago like directory or anything like that is how you get it to work. So why, I mean, I know it was like AI generated code and so maybe bro just literally didn't know what was happening ever. But it feels like it would have been possible to kind of make it work with the idea of like that same point it to where the actual install is. This is truly an insane story, though. Oops. This map I actually have in Logic to beat, but yeah, I assume I can somehow make that jump, maybe? Do I literally just book it? Is that all I do there? Oh, hello. I literally just book it. Just hold sprint and run forward and hope. Yeah. Truly, a vibe launcher is crazy work. I'm so good at the game. I literally have the red key. I literally don't need to be doing this. You get more speed if you like diagonal run? Okay, well that's good to know. Don't shoot me, please. Okay, ignore that. Let's just finish it for real. But I will keep that in mind for the next one that I know has that same jump. No, don't worry. It will be cool. We will be doing it. Just not on that level. He got mad because they didn't let him distribute the files. That's something. Okay, this level is new. This level we can beat. Okay, okay. Yeah. No, I got plans. Hungry Pumpkin will be goated. I'm very glad that Hungry Pumpkin is main. Allowed in main now. Especially after we literally featured it on the stream already. The mods used Hungry Pumpkin for the fan game rules. That's funny. I hope we can get some of the people who are at least probably some of the smaller streamers. Probably not all everyone, but whoever wants to join in on our next sync that we do. Get an even bigger sync going whenever we do the next one. Should be a lot of fun. I don't know what our current plans are regarding another sync, but if yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like doing it before the start of the Eltimizer would make sense as like a stopgap stream, so we have a little bit of time to set things up and do some other improvements like stream layout and whatnot. And there's a few other things I think we planned on doing, especially if we beat the Everythingomizer in September. There is no shot we're not beating this in September. In what world do we not beat this in September? Me, you, and I take 10 streams to beat Subnautica. I'm gonna say it. I'll offer help. But there needs to be no cheating. There needs to be a genuine, as long as it takes you, you are locked into doing it. Ow. Remake that platform. That platform, okay. Genuinely, I don't even know why there were complaints about that platform to begin with. Once I made it myself, I realized it takes 2 seconds to get all the resources for the platform. None of the Neptune parts are actually expensive. And also, Cat can guide you. I mean, I can too now, but Cat can guide you to the cave that has infinite lithium, gold, and diamonds. And that solves like every problem you will ever have with resources. What are we doing here? We're hitting the obvious switch that I'm blind. Okay, great. And there's also multiple purple tablets there as well, which is pretty big. In fact, I went back there, Kat, for one of the purple tablets that you had mentioned that I didn't get. So I could open a cache because I ran out of ion cubes and had to open a cache for ion cubes, which is the first time I've ever done that. So... Many will be calling the Eltimizer the greatest AP series ever made. I too think that Digi's Eltimizer is the greatest stream ever, and everything we do actually sucks, because I prefer watching Digi. He's just cooler. We can't compete. Ow. If you don't get the drill arm, they're pretty scarce. Yeah, not having the drill arm's sad. Old school RuneScape members Archipelago. What is Blood yapping about? The reveal stream will be extremely hyped though. Wait, what if we reveal it on RuneScape? What if we're logged into RuneScape and we type the games we're playing in the chat one by one? It would be peak, but it'd be stupid. Click specifically, we will go ahead and say is not going to be there. For a few different reasons. Number one, it allegedly can cause generation issues in the early spheres with zero progression balancing, which we'll be using. So it's potentially a problem. And number two, there are way too many cool games that we want to include. And it is not worth it to, even though Click is funny, it's not worth it to use a spot for something that is just not a game. Like, it has been very difficult to cut this list down. I mean, I don't really know the details of the problem, so it may not be a problem. Like, there could be information about it that I don't know that makes it not actually a problem. And it's a little hard to notice because I've used click before and I've never really noticed there to be an issue, but it's hard to know if I don't know what the issue would look like. So no guarantees that there's an actual problem. There just might be, and I don't want to risk it. And besides, it's just not worth the slot. But yes. Games that have any association with core, previous core, new core, any of that we already revealed. I think we mentioned before that those are all in. What in the world have I done? That was interesting. I wonder which Minecraft will be in. Who knows? There is an answer to that. It has been decided. There are 3 of them. I guess if you count, what, the old Minecraft, Minecraft Fabric, and Minecraft Dig. Also, technically, there's like multiple different modded Minecraft implementations if you count those. So there's a lot of options for Minecraft generally. And the answer reveal right now. First game reveal. Hot on my stream right now. This is something that's never been said before. The Minecraft implementation that we are picking is modded Minecraft with full... Shoot, I'm blanking on what it's called. No, the joke. It's leaving. Help. I'm playing Doom and I can't keep things in my head. I was going to say the really funny tech mod that takes a year to beat. Yeah, the RuneScape mod pack in Minecraft. Yeah, oh, thank you. Greg Tech New Horizons. That's what it was. We were doing all of Greg Tech New Horizons modded Minecraft in AP. That was a worthy successor to RuneScape taking 10 hours. What is this room? What is this? We do have a semi-successor to RuneScape. That is very true. I don't know about the strip poker AP idea though, Cat. I don't think that one's happening. Cat, I'll do it just for you. Interesting. Oh, hello. Okay. Room of Agony and Sorrow. Make it game number 69. That is a interesting consideration of putting like jokes like what number we make each room, what number each game ends up being, although that might be kind of annoying because it might affect how we name the seeds, which would be bad, but I don't know. Okay, Cat, it's time. It's time for what you wanted to see. Spawning Vats has the exit in yellow logic. Yes, we're doing Landstalker again. The Elsomizer is 100 Landstalker slots. Thoughts? Terraria Farco's beta. There's a game that I'll be absolutely cooking you on? What am I going to be cooking you on? What could that possibly mean? The one you all play always on our oh, okay. Well, that game, that's what it was. Thank you. That reminds me. That one we are not doing the same settings on. Absolutely not. Like, we just can't. I will goal instantaneously. You will see the world's first day one goal in a giant challenge like this. No, the people, I think people in chat, who are the people, wouldn't you rather see me do, like, cool speedrun glitches to beat a game? Like, wouldn't you rather see that shown off? I feel like that'd be fun. The people want to see a day one goal. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Although I don't know if I want to see a day one goal because it's one of my favorite games and I'd really rather not play it. Like, I'd like to actually play my game that I enjoy. Food. That's where another one of my food. Jeff needs to also do it to make it fair. Why are there multiple food spots? Actually, are there multiple spots for every item in Zelda 1? Because I feel like I've gotten multiple items for a second time. Yeah, no, Jeff cannot do what I do in that game, I fear. Honestly, he probably could learn. I don't think it's that bad to learn. But we are talking, like, on the realm of some of the stuff I've done being hundreds of, like, single frame inputs in a row. That makes it look so bad. The way you typed that. It's the only game I can ever say that I've truly done a speedrun of, which is kind of cool. However, don't ask what place I am on the leaderboards, because A, obviously I'm not submitting a speedrun, and B, it wasn't good, because I didn't do half the tricks in the run still. I'm doing that on stream? True. It's happening on stream. It will, if I can do it, it'll happen on stream. I don't care what Twitch says, it'll happen. There's no switches, right? Yeah, okay. Looks like I probably need to go where the blue key door is. GG band? Nah, that's fine. The music on the stage is very funky. What if we did do a secret game reveal? What do you mean like a secret game reveal? Oh, hello. I'm just kind of chilling right now and going for items. Like right here. Only for true 8-hour fans. Oh, you mean drop? Do a quick 1-game drop? Like we reveal one random game for everyone that's stuck around for this long. But also you have to make sure you pick a game that's definitely in, so we don't reveal a game and then get rid of it. Okay, that's unfair. That doesn't count. Everyone knew that was going to be in, kind of, sort of. We said that most of your implementations were in. Keyword most, but like... Okay, here it is, Cat. This door is this is apparently possible. I almost think it needs to be from that door and not from here. This looks not possible. Yeah, this is in yellow. Because I can't open that. What? What is this? Blue hallway? The blue hallway of doom? Good luck. Uh-oh. How do I get to that door, though? Because that door is on its own. I assume there's maybe a teleport out of the poison? There's not a teleport out of the poison. You die. Okay. Well, that's interesting. I mean, getting there is pretty easy, so that part is less annoying. But... game reveal. We are playing... One Try Every Life. Earthbound, dude. Bro is trolling. Oh, he keeps revealing games that everyone knows we're playing. He's still revealing games everyone knows we're playing. He's still revealing games that everyone knows we're playing. And... Make it 15. Symphony of the Night! Whoa! Actual game reveal. Real game reveal. We're playing the legendary Castlevania that they're all judged against. Silk Song and the Elsa-Mizer, surely. I mean, if the Silk Song random implementation that got made happens to be stable by the time we start for some reason, I guess we would consider it. Maybe. This looks so hard. I'm a little concerned that this is actually too hard. Especially given the time per attempt. I don't understand what is even the point of this door? Because I can't even get to that door. Does that door just not exist? Like, surely there's a way to it. But, like, what is that way, even? GG. Okay, this is cooked. Never mind. We got most of the checks on the level, so I mean, we at least got something from it, but yeah, that's not happening. I fear we will move on. Sad. I wanted to do it. I wanted to do funny skip, but no, I was denied. I was denied the funny skip, so instead we're going to do the funny hand level. Garfield Escape from Monday. True. I forgot that game existed. Alright. Good level. Thoughts on that level, everyone? Did everyone think that was a good level? Interesting level? Hard to beat? Good challenge? Pandemonium time. This is a new level. It is a unique map. I do think the map's pretty cool. What do I think of the Elsomizer? It kind of sucks. Because the problem with the Elsomizer is that when we selected the 200 games we were playing for it, there weren't enough stable games left, so we picked some games that are barely developed, and they ended up bugging out generation. It's not possible for us to beat it, which kind of sucks. You got 195 done and couldn't beat the last 5. Rip. Well, I got 196 done, so at least I won. Well, first of all, my initial off the top of my head would be the Extra Miser. I feel like that's like the next name in the series. There would be... you could do the All-Miser, however, that is implying the world's hardest challenge in history, potentially. What is even hitting me? Pago did the Grandomizer. Interesting. And the Grandomizer. And how many of those... Digi said he'll only do the Ultimizer if he can do streaming as a full-time job. Fair. Completely and totally fair. If we don't, you will max settings. Uh-oh. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. We do the All-Mizer. But it's like everyone who's like super actively involved in this. So like we could rope Digi into it. It's like me, Jeff, Digi, and like anyone else, like Kat if you wanted to be involved. Anyone else who's super invested in like these big things, and we split the All-Mizer between us in one multi-world. Like that would make it possible, at least vaguely possible. It would be an absolute gigantic commitment. Because, like, yeah, you'd have to be doing the same thing for so long and have to be committed to being involved in doing the same thing for so long. But if that ever happened, it is at least a consideration. I don't know, when you're at the event, Jeff, you can mention it to Digi. and be like, how awful does this sound? And would you do it anyway? And add on the caveat that I will do Landstalker. Cool, another level down. It'd be fun to do an AP race. Yeah, I would like to do an AP race. Multiple short games or games that we're good at, or just like a single game AP seed. Digi's Everythingomizer took like a year and a half. Yeah, Digi will take a while in the Elsevizer. That is one thing, like, if we did something with Digi, we would adjust how we stream to not, like, be probably, like we'd want to be respectful of how his schedule is, too. So, you know, if something actually comes to fruition, which, you know, this is all just hypothetical stuff that I'm coming up with on the spot, but if something actually happened, we'd probably work around that. You will be a full-time streamer a year and a half from now, I fear, Jeff. You will be quitting your job soon. Soon? Oh my goodness, that's a lot of dudes. I just want to grab those items and book it. Whee! There was another item. I'm dead. I'm dead. It's fine. Digi's gonna be on the front page. That's fun. Wait. Wait, so did everyone submit to be on the front page with the event and only Digi got accepted? You didn't submit. Okay, so wait, that's wild. How did that happen? Oh yeah, because Twitch allows front page submissions for charity events, don't they? Digi wasn't supposed to qualify, so you're all very confused. That's pretty funny. Been shotgunned in the face. That is really funny. Well, that's very exciting, though, that someone got on the front page at least. It would suck if no one got on the front page, because, like, you want some... you want some exposure. It's a charity event. Like, you gotta have people looking. And it's cool for Digi. I mean, that's people looking at Digi streams, so. This is a strange level. MC made one of the coolest Archipelago layouts ever for the event. Nice. That's a lot of dudes. I will turn around and leave. That's a lot of dudes. That's just a lot of dudes. Oh, so many dudes. Grab that. Be on my way. You leave tomorrow, hype. Yeah, RuneScape begins on Friday, maybe. Or maybe it doesn't. Maybe I do Lufia too. Who knows? Who knows what I'm gonna do? What if I go Lufia 2 first? Needs to happen. I do kind of like the idea of doing Lufia 2 at the same time, though. Oh, that just puts me here. What's the point, dude? As long as we both actually succeed, it'll be funny to do Lufia 2 at the same time. If we fail, then it might suck. Or if, like, one of us fails. Factorio. I mean, Factorio's fine because I made a ton of progress. It's not a particularly annoying one. I could do Factorio right now. I could goal it right now. That would be very stupid and kind of long, but I could do it. We do have a, oh yeah, we do have a co-op game in the Elsomizer. Specifically, is what that means, yes. I think we have multiple games that can be multiplayer, but we have one that is specifically meant, like specifically 100% we are playing together. Where am I going on this level? Make more than 3 furnaces? I really don't know where I'm going. It's like... here? Oh, it is literally just here. Awesome. I didn't even have to do any of that, but I got the items. Most of them. The Extramizer, you move in with me. And we stream the AP in person. In-person AP is unironically so fun. I've done a few APs in person, and they're a lot of fun. I can't actually beat this level. But I do kind of want to, like, play it for a second. Because there's might be a lot of free checks if it works the way I think it does. Also, I guess technically clearing it out, even if I can't beat it, if I clear it out, technically that's still, like, valuable progress. Oh, awesome. W-bridge. W-bridge. I am dead. Yes, I'm very, very ready for the reveal. The reveal will be so exciting. I really want to do it. And the tier list. The tier list stream will be fun. But you know, sometimes with all this fun stuff on the horizon, it's nice to sit back and be like, man, playing Doom is fun. Sometimes you can just play Doom. Oh, why are you... Never mind, it's not fun. I assume you'll be making a new plan for the next few streams. Yeah, there are at least... I don't know exactly how many Doom likes we have, but we have stuff. I guess we have multiple things that could be considered Doom likes. I don't really know, like, where the line's drawn. I'm living on 3% health right now. Well, oh, I see. It's like a troll. It makes you think you're gonna finish the level, and then you're not. That's funny. Oh, hello. Ha. Okay. I was wondering. I was like, it's not in logic, so why is the exit here? Okay. Yeah, I probably need a new one because, like you said, I've goaled almost every game that I planned on goaling, and I've also played I think I've actually played, except for V6, played every single game that I wanted to play that I hadn't played in a while. Or wanted to play to catch up, like these games. It's time to press 5. It's not time to press 5. Maybe it's time to press 5. Maybe it's time to press 7, actually. Congrats on killing the optional boss. I mean, there were like 5 checks in that arena. And there were also like all kinds of healing in there, and I was at 3% health. So I fear it's all okay. You genuinely missed the Everythingmizer. It's been almost a week. True. Ah. Thoughts on 2 traps in a row? You like the trap? I do think the trap is pretty funny. Thank you, Noida, for not naming your traps. Oracle Stone to Landstalker progression, true. And my own warrant. Wait. That's the map I'm on. Wait, that lets me goal. That lets me beat the map. It was local. What? Rich vanilla key. Oh, that's so big. That is one of the top moments of this entire playthrough right there. Like what happened in Doom 2, kinda. Your Go Mode Doom 2 key was in Doom 2. See, yeah, like I'm expecting that to happen quite a bit, but oh, hello. Dude, what is this? This is like a different level. I'm stuck. What is any of this? What is that? Okay, well. The room that inspired Doom 2. Chat. Who wants to tell me what actually activates that room opening so I can go do that and then come back to it quickly? Is it killing that mini boss, or is it entering that room, walking to the fake exit? Because you don't actually have to kill it. You just book it. Did I get that item? Or is that? I think that's probably also something that only opens when I walk into that room. Never kill it. Waste of ammo. Cool. Well, I'll try and book it past things because there's not that many enemies in this level. Okay, there's that though. Forgot about that. This level is painfully confusing until you got to find everything, and I guess so. Because if you're not if you're trying to get the checks, then it's kind of a troll. I guess not too hard though. I just have to be patient. It's kind of hard to be patient when you throw it all away like that. But also, what am I supposed to do in that room? It's a copy of E3M1, but it changes when you go into that room. Dude, what was that? The infinite skull attack. They never stopped attacking. I just routinely keep walking the wrong way. What is that? Just walk the right way. Society if I had the heretic crossbow. Sometimes you miss the super shotgun, yeah. I also miss the super shotgun, but I miss the ethereal crossbow far more. I think that is my favorite weapon across all of these games. Oh, there's the invisible enemy. GG. Well, back for more health. Don't be camping. Thank you. You love how someone made GB AP quest. Is that AP quest but on a GBA? GBA port of AP quest? Right. I remember hearing about that, but I'd forgotten about it. This is very cute. It's the only ROM that's like only ROM hack that's legal to post on AP main. Or oh, I guess you mean like the only ROM you could like actually upload. That's funny. Don't bring that out. Because it's not piracy. True. Great. Awesome. So where am I going there? Do I have to grab that item? I guess grabbing that item probably opens the next wall, and that's the problem. Should you play RuneScape the entire time instead of your own games? Throw the entire event and just hop on the RuneScape slot? That would be kind of funny. I mean, your games have, like, no content, so I fear you might have to. Star Sanity is on, true. Does the other button do anything at the start? No idea. I guess I can check on my way back. You have the second most checks out of any game because of Star Sanity. Bruh. I mean, last time we had an async with Star Sanity. It did have a lot of checks. Trainer Sanity has 950 checks, I think. Something like that. Trainer Sanity Emerald. 952? Something like that. Making medium and big local probably helps, though. It's probably not that big. It's kind of funny to have Kirby be that big, though, relative to everything else. Worked well in a practice we did. Cool. What does this button do? I fear that I am very stupid. You know, I even have the map, and I even looked at where the exit was before I started the level to see if I could do it or not, and knew that I couldn't do it. So I knew where the exit was, but I just like didn't recheck, and instead I looked to I thought, oh, it'll be at the end of the place I have to go, obviously. Of course. Whoops. Well, at least I don't have to go in the stupid room. And I know at least one of the 2 items in the stupid room is not important. At least allegedly not important. You know, I don't think I'm going to get into ASMR. Just a thought. I don't think that's a logical content creation swap until someone makes like, yeah, Archipelago ASMR. What would that even be? I guess you could make like a sound-based Archipelago. Like, imagine having to mimic sounds for checks. That'd be kind of hype. The Manualomizer, where we only play manuals. 100 manuals. Do you understand how awful it would be to have to be checking off checks on manual clients while streaming the entire time? Whoops. Speaking of the worst thing of all time, please tell me this level is cleared out. It's not. Oh boy. Dude, I'm just in a corner. Like I'm just a guy in a corner. Okay, don't use shotgun there. Lesson learned. I remember this level. It's been quite a while since I've been here. Nice. Don't shoot me. Book reading stream? Wait, yeah, the book reading manual. We'll do the book reading. Oh, goodness. We'll do the book reading manual. Yeah, the Lego making manual will be very funny because I have multiple Lego sets that I have not put together yet, so I'm actually prepped for that. We just watch a movie. We do a movie watch together stream. 4 checks. This level may not be that bad to beat actually, because I may be able to just run past most stuff. There's a go to sleep manual, sleep stream. That's kind of hype. Like, what if I never ended stream? Heh, that does exist, I think, for that reason. Now I technically have some amount of time in the sleep category. Okay, I have to open this. You're falling asleep to this gameplay. Wow. Walk to Burger King and then back to Burger King manual. That is an actual manual, right? I'm pretty sure I've seen that one. Like, you're not just coming up with that. It is? Okay. I mean, there is just doing Archipelago. And, like, refreshing until one of the locations is a Burger King close to you. And then it's an actual AP. However, streaming Archipelago would take A setup that I don't want to do. Why is the end of that level me falling into the void? We've beaten 5 episode 4 levels, which is kind of huge. Chat, we can beat 6. The progress is going crazy. All levels will be beaten before goal. The B movie manual, that would be fun. I mean, this is the final level as E4 M9 is a secret level. Interesting. Is this door open? No, it doesn't. Well, does final level mean this is going to be awful and terrible and bad, or is it actually pretty chill? This one is annoying, though. Awesome. Great. I'm at 4% health already, so that's not what I really wanted to happen. We're going to use this to clear out this room, because it's very good at sunlocking things, especially when there's a lot of things. However, I kind of need those things to figure out how to walk upstairs. Do we survive Donald Goofy Deathlink? I'm a little concerned. Like, I feel like there's genuinely some concern there. There's also a take a shower manual. Not sure if that one's allowed on stream. Game reveal, one of the games will be Flipwitch. That one's also not allowed on stream. GG, we're not streaming the Elsomizer. Thoughts? Does that patch exist yet? I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Like, it is being worked on. Well, I mean, it's allegedly being worked on. You could save time and do it together. True! You made that up? No, well, it is actually being worked on, in case you didn't know. At least someone mentioned that they wanted to work on it. Like, so there was some thought process that was put into it. There's something over here that, like, things are hitting me. Oh, it's just a sec. That's fine. That really just grazed my ear. Hello? Sir? Okay. You're so glad you're doing a non-stop. Oh yeah, it's gonna be much nicer with a non-stop flight compared to what it could have been. Night vision goggles. Why do I need those? You cut your travel time in half, basically, which is... Oh, why? Oh, why? Oh, why? Oh, why? Oh, why? They're calling him the greatest Doom player of all time. Actually, how did I live there? Like, how did I live there? Genshin Impact Manual. That would be very funny to watch you have to do the Genshin Manual with like a new account. Like, I wonder what that would even be like. Some parts of it would not be that bad, because it'd almost like be doing a bunch of, it'd be like doing a bunch of, like, small puzzles. Like, it would almost turn into a, ever so often you're given a few, like, puzzle levels to do, and that's basically what it would be like for you, which isn't actually that bad. Bro is getting so antsy to name games. Bro just needs to name games. He's lost the plot. Fire Emblem 3 Houses manual. Oh, gee. True. Chat, after this, do I swap my stream to finishing my Fire Emblem 3 Houses manual run in a different async? Except for I can't stream it because it unfortunately has some weird audio issues with streaming for some reason. Finish Celeste on stream. No. Probably could have done this all along and not gone through that whole thing, but whatever. I am near the end. This is true. I wonder if this room back here is opened yet. No, it has not. Can I hit this button again? Does it do anything? No? The exit is back there, yeah. I probably could have done that all along. Well, this is going to be fun. I can already tell. Those two switches were the annoying part. You have to interact with something in that first room. I see it. I see it high. Oh, no. You're gonna miss Doom 1? Yeah, Doom 1's nice. Might play it again. I think I will do Doom 1 in a different AP. Maybe not with everything enabled, and maybe with, like, enemies not respawning, just for the heck of it. But... probably should... oh, it's already dead. Goodness, the BFG does so much damage. I only just got the BFG as of like 1 or 2 streams ago too, so this is a very good time I chose to start doing these levels. Okay, I can exit, but I don't think I'm at any risk of dying right now, really, so I can get the items. Oh, well, that could kill me. You know what? It will be cool. I hope people stick around after the Archipelago. Because, like, if they're enjoying the Archipelago, that's the entire point of what a lot of the people involving in it are trying to do with their content. So, I'd like to get more people involved in it. Be fun. These are probably junk items. It's my own supercharge. Great. And there's also something back here, allegedly. Yes, and it's also junk. Okay, great. Hiring YouTube editors for the Everythingomizer. True. It's such a time commitment, but it would be cool to, like, edit streams down. Okay, it's that one. That is maybe helpful. You need to leech more viewers. Yes. It's okay. We all rate each other, so it's all an infinite like cycle. I don't know why this level of all levels is the one I'm going for all the checks in, but I just kind of feel like it. It's literally just these that are left. Okay. Oh, that's a stairwell. We all leech from Digi. It's true. Oh, these pillars just go down too. Awesome. Okay. That is every check in this level done. Cool. And every level that I can beat in Doom 1 beaten. Oh, yeah, Digi is the OG. Yeah, Jeff, I don't know if you saw, but we did pass 80% today. My goal was to try and get to at least 85. Which, like, could happen. Yeah, Digi will have to entertain the tourists. If Digi's on the front page, there might be a lot of tourists. There might be a lot of questions. Bro might be quite tired of answering what Archipelago is by the end of the event if he's the one on the front page. Hopefully most of those questions get directed to, like, the commentators on the mainstream, because they'll have more brain capacity to handle that, but actually, how is that going to work? I was gonna say, because, like, you guys are probably going to be co-streaming with each other, right? But you'll also be co-streaming with the main commentator channel. So the main commentator's channel will be able to see everything and answer everything. But if someone's just watching one of you and not the main thing, they might never get their question answered, I guess. 6-person max on... Oh, there's a 6-person max on stream together? Really? Well, only 6 people can play at once. GG. Actually, only 5 because of the mainstream. That's really bad. What? Huh. I noticed you were popping in and out a lot during the practice runs, but I assumed that was mostly just because, you know, you can't you were actually hopping, like, people were actually hopping in and out. Usually just had 2 of them running. Huh. Now, many are saying this is normally the point where I'd be done. Many are in fact saying that I am the goat of Archipelago. Right, I forgot I have to play this game with my other controller because it doesn't work with this controller. 1 second. Sorry. Setup. Fun. Maybe. Dude. I hate Foxanadu. Stupid. What a stupid game. Work. Please. Please work. I'm trying to play you. Surely we just keep doing Elspeiser until all games that AP played? Yes, I mean, that's the idea. Okay. What a game. Okay. So we left off in the mist. Getting a treatment here is actually so expensive, it's crazy. What do you mean 2,500 gold? For those who don't know, I do have a spreadsheet that is probably rather out of date now of every single game in AP, where I'm keeping track of how many games I've played in AP, that I will soon be checking every single core game off of. And my goal is to eventually play every game with an AP implementation. However, at the rate they're being made right now, that's probably literally impossible, but I'm still, like, keeping track. Don't know if I could ever do all of them, but like 65 to 70%. You forgot you made a list too. Hype. Oh yeah, I can equip the armor now, can't I? Not that. Armor, battlesuit. Wait, can I still not equip it? Do I need Dragon Slayer to equip it? Surely not, right? But maybe? I will say, at the very least, this game does feel a lot better when you're upgraded. Like, when you have enough XP to where your movement speed is a little bit faster, the movement definitely feels more normal. It's that, like, initial first area is just bad. dude. Okay. What in the world hit me? What is hitting me? Who knows? Okay. Power of the wing boots is gone. True. True and real. Mark of Ace. If someone wants to check for me, they can with my room or whatever. I know I hinted where my final sword is, and I don't know. I don't remember where it is or if I can actually get it. Oh, hello. Enemy jump scare. Okay, this is the next area. This shouldn't really take that long to get to the end, because, like, I basically just skipped a ton of stuff with what I just did there with the wing boots already. So, like, that's already part of the game skipped. Like, a third of the game just done. I forget what the save states are in this, too. Is it number... Okay, we're gonna pretend that didn't happen. I didn't even need the save state. Like, I really didn't. I just wanted to remind myself just in case. And it's control, it's not shift. I literally have hinted the Dragon Slayer. I know for a fact I've hinted the Dragon Slayer because I did it like last stream. I will check it myself then. I will look. It's not on my hint channel, no. Yeah. Vaxinadu Progressive Sword is at Lingo Pilgrim Room Hot Crust. It's in Lingo. Which is allegedly not in Logic. Were you searching for Dragon Slayer instead of Progressive Sword, maybe? Oh no, what is this? Oh no. Oh no, you have to do the pilgrimage. So what you're saying is that we're going to be beating this game without that. It's so over. According to Jeff, it is very possible to beat this game without getting that, so it's probably fine. It's probably not over. Yeah, it's not in Logic. Just save state the final boss? Yeah. Where in the world? This item still here? No. Pilgrimage is a thing. Uh-oh. Yeah. Chat, I've done it. I placed a save state in the correct spot. You would like to see me do it? Oh boy. I'm gonna be coerced into the 100% Lingo seed, and will not be in fact finishing before Jeff because people want me to play all of Lingo. I should do the Pilgrimage Trust. I don't trust, but like, I'm not, you know, I'm not against doing things. Dude, come here. I want you dead. Thank you. Cool. I'm assuming that's something you didn't do. Probably, you did. I don't know how many checks in Lingo did you do before you gold? You have any idea? You could probably check with one of your stream recaps. Like how many checks you had done, but also your goal stream was like, I think pretty long, because you learned like colors during the goal. Whereas I won't be doing that. Like maybe half of them. You learned orange during goal. Why did I just try and attack that guy? Dried meat. So much better. The other healing places, I fear, are absolute scams. Can I class up? Okay, well that's an item. Great. Okay. Sold out. Lol W. I sell tools. Come here to buy. SMZ3? Thoughts? Thoughts on if this is good? Key Swamp Palace. It takes so long for that gold to run out. Pretty good, I think. I think I needed that. I can't remember, honestly. I can't go this way. Interesting. Let's see, where do I need to go? I need to go to Castle Fraternal, which I can get to from Dartmoor Castle. So I need to go to Dartmoor Castle. Which I can get to through Daybreak, I think. I think that's the plan. I would like to see if I can talk to this guy again now that I've left and re-entered. Can I? Nope. I was kind of hoping I could get a rank up, but nope, bro was yapping. Is magic good against the dragon? Mark of King. Okay. I've used key. Also, it's really funny looking at the pop tracker because the pop tracker reveals when some things don't line up. Like, that transition that I just went through is not a correct transition. It, like, warps you a little. Which is very funny. Dude. It's fine. We'll kill him eventually. There we go. Thoughts on making this jump? Kinda thought that was gonna happen. Where in the world? Wait, there's an item down here? Lol. Progressive fishing rod. Okay, great. I've fallen, and I can't get up. Actually, don't know if it really matters that I fell down here, though. Oh, what's happening to me? Oh, I'm being annihilated. Help. I can't go to the right button. Why is the enemy on top of the text box? That's quite something, game. Okay, I need to go up, I think. Okay. This is a very strange game. It is a very strange game, I agree. It's not the worst thing I've ever played, but it's very strange. Now that I've, like, have slightly better gear and can generally do things, it's, like, acceptable. The feeling of being lost. Although, if you haven't seen anything about this game, those items that I'm getting there normally are RNG and only show up when you kill every enemy in the room sometimes. But only sometimes. However, there's thankfully a setting in the randomizer version of the game to make it 100% of the time. Whoops. It's pretty bad. And also, like, half the checks in the game are just shop checks, so... Never seen this one before? Yeah. You probably haven't seen it before on my stream because it's BK'd. It's a completely linear game. It's basically like... It's basically 3 sections locked behind 3 keys, and I did not get the first key until last, basically. So I was completely screwed out of actually playing it for a very long time, and now it's in go mode. Kind of in go mode. But as you can tell, lots of shop checks. Yu-Gi-Oh! Lol. Okay, does this one level me up? It does. Cool. Okay, probably should put a save state here now. Because now I think I'm going towards the end. Oh my goodness. It is 3 frames per second with 4 enemies on the room. Well, time to load that save state. Because I don't really want to use that elixir. I'd really rather save that for the final boss. You couldn't, like, probably see, because I wasn't moving around much, but, like, I basically couldn't move for, like... It's just, like, I think for the first few seconds of entering the room, and then it kind of fixed itself. I don't know what gloves do. Hourglass stops time? Thought it was another StarCraft 2 situation. No, not quite like that, thankfully. That'd be annoying. Dude. But if that happened during an NES game, then that I would have questions. I guess that's ground down there? Okay, that's not in fact ground down there that bro was walking on, GG. I'm being hit through the wall. Oh, this is shop. Okay. Cool. I guess I don't really care to check the shops. Like, what's the point? At this point, I'm so close. Sure, progress saved, thanks. Okay, save state at this town now. I love the DVD screensaver enemies that these things are. It's basically how they act. Oh, want to get hit off the ledge again? Okay, so where do I need to go? I think I need to go down and around. I need to somehow get to the entrance to Castle Fraternal, which I don't really know how getting to that entrance is going to work, but we'll find out. Ow. What are you? You're dead. Okay, great. I've touched poison. What? I've touched poison. What do you mean? Can't go that way? But that's the way to the final boss. So which way do I go? Or you just have to go above? Okay. Well, that's what I was trying. Oh, I see there's poison right there. That's gonna... Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Thank you. That's really funny. That poison is just a bottle on the ground. Like, what is my character doing? Picking it up and dunking it on himself and saying, oh no, poison. Does bro just drink everything he comes across? Like, what are we doing? Yes, he does. Incredible. Well, onward we go. I need to, I think, go up and around here to get to the door. Oh, goodness. Wouldn't you? So, like... If you see a mysterious flask, you gotta paste it. It is a castle, but those lead to Evil Fortress, which I don't think is where I want to go. I believe I want to be headed to, Castle Fraternal, which is farther to the right than those. Which is here. Oh, that I had to make that jump to that door. GG. Alright. I believe we're here. Um... It sure says that this leads to Castle Fraternal. No, Castle Fraternal has the big red room with the boss in it. Evil Fortress is the maze-looking one, but it's not the one with the boss. I should probably zoom in. Yeah. The check is literally called Fraternal Castle Dragon Slayer. Is in a big red room that is different from everything else. Is that not the boss? Okay, where is the boss then? Because there isn't another room that is a boss room. That's why, like, Evil Fortress doesn't have a single indicated boss room on the pop tracker. So where am I actually going? It's the skull-looking thing with legs. That does not exist on the pop tracker. It's in a pic, okay. Dude. Which, I should just do this. This will be easier. Is this where I want to be? No, it's not. Never mind. Okay, let me see this pic here. Oh, the pop tracker just removes that room. The pop tracker indicates that that room is where you enter. You don't? Okay. Guess we'll find out. Dude, can this thing move down, please? Okay. Okay, so now we're here. Which... I guess, see if I can figure out on this map that you sent where this actually is. Doesn't seem to be top left. Oh, there it is. Okay, it's directly to the right of the boss. And yeah, top left is J. Yeah, so I need to go top left. Looking at this, top left is like probably a mini boss, and then that leads to the final boss. So to get there, allegedly, I literally can just go to the right and loop around from the right. Maybe? Whoops. Like, allegedly, if I just wing boots right here. Okay, well, why did my wing boots run out in 5 seconds? $10-hour stream, true, real. I've fallen into a jack. Okay, so now I'm in this room. And now if I use another wing boots and go up to this ladder, then yeah, now I'm here already. Oh, but then I used my elixir, so now we reload. I don't know why my wing boots suck. I think it may just be this area, because they don't normally last 10 seconds. I think it's just this area. Do you know what the gloves do at all? Dude. Hey, E3M8. Attack increase for 20 seconds. Cool. Well, I guess I'll use those. I don't think I have to kill this guy. Huh? Okay, I have a plan. I'm gonna heal. And I'm gonna ointment. Wait. Ointment doesn't restore magic. I thought it did. It doesn't. Awesome. Okay. Ointment makes me invincible. Like, oh, it does. Oh, well, I don't want to waste that. Never mind. Wait, that's so good. What do you mean? That's giga busted. Magic attacks hitting me wouldn't be a problem if I had the Dragon Slayer, but you know. Jump. Get destroyed. Okay. Yeah, Hourglass. I think I want to use first. Literally, that was the easiest thing I've ever done. GG. Down goes Foxanadu. You didn't use the ointment. Did you use the glove either? The glove might be insane. I fear just the strategy of use one of every item might have been the play. Very funny final boss. Well, oh, what the heck? What is this pixel art? Kind of fun. Well, let's see. Did I get anything good from Faxanadu? Outside of that key SP and getting a level to Doom 1. It had 48 rep. Very funny. Another bonus coin. A green key to Heretic. Reflect shield upgrade to Meritus. Knuckles sunglasses, another livestock. Wow. It had nothing. GG. Another game with Jack in it. It is another one down. So the only game, yeah, the new Doom level's big. Like, that does count. That is something, even though I got it before the goal. I can get back on Doom. Wahoo! Back to Doom. I wonder how long of an endless cycle I could have if I kept playing the Doom games, because I feel like they would give each other enough, like, at least a few of each of their items are in each other, so I probably would pinball back and forth a little bit if I started trying. This is a really short one, 3 checks, lol. I won't worry about that right now, that is not worth it. Especially if it's a short one, it'll be easy to deal with later. You know what's bad though? Is that remember that half of my AP is currently banking on Yoshi's Island getting an item, And guess what hasn't happened across multiple long streams and goals? So the number of games left that I can goal is actually dwindling because we know Factorio won't have anything except for like maybe a useful strawberry. So that leaves the only 2 games left, I think, as Mega Man, Battle Network 3, and Jack and Daxter. I think those are the only 2 Go Mode games left outside of Factorio. RuneScape's unironically probably close to Go Mode, but I still don't have Port Sarim. And I don't know. I'm kind of like assuming I'm going to really want that. I should probably hint it. I don't think I've hinted anything. Maybe I have. I don't know. I'll not worry about it. It's RuneScape. We'll deal with that. There could genuinely be one in RuneScape, but that would be evil and messed up if there's a Yoshi's Island. If the Yoshi's Island chain is stuck behind me actually playing RuneScape, that would be the final nail in the coffin for the evilness of the seed. Let me make sure that Jack and Daxter actually says it's in Go mode before I'm like... Actually, I probably should for Mega Man too, just to make sure. Mega Man does say Go mode. And Jack and Daxter is Go mode. Yes. Okay, cool. They both say Go mode. I got rid of the text client. Oops. Ignore my Jack and Daxter slot name. It's not misspelled. Nope. Not one bit. So, actually, I forgot about Hylix. I could also goal Hylix. I just need to... It would require me to actually play Mario Land 2, which I've been kind of avoiding because... Dexter, yeah. Cool. Yeah. I don't think that I could even tell you what I would do if I started doing something else, and I don't really want to jump into going something. I'm not jumping into Mega Man right now. Jack and Daxter I could maybe do, but eh. I think it's in stream update sheet, figure out a plan for next stream time. So that is what I shall do. But thanks everyone for hanging out for what might be the longest stream I've ever done. 20 minutes. 20 minutes until the 10-hour stream. Is it actually 20 minutes? Can I see on YouTube? 9 hours, 41 minutes. Okay, 19 minutes, and then it is a 10-hour stream. Okay, fine. We'll boot up Doom 1, and we'll beat that level. Back to it. All right, Jeff, you can swap the game back for me. That's your role, since you're gonna force me to be here for 19 more minutes. All right. And then I go on like a break, and then I come back, and then I end stream without doing anything. GG. Is this just going to be a giant, like, combat level? Is that all it's going to be? Where in the world is the entrance to this place? Okay, there we go. How did I run through that? Okay. The boss level. Understandable. Oh, hello. Hope that guy does not shoot me in the back. That was close. Doesn't feel like dying, ever. Oh, that thing's fighting it for me. Dub. Distracted it. They killed each other. GG. Oh, that just completes it. Just killing it completes it. Oh. Interesting. Well, I guess I can grab the checks on it. Cool. What a good set of items. Now, how do I actually leave the level? Smile and 2 items for gold games that are both very bad items for gold games too. I like how it just gives you a ton of rockets and nothing else. That gives you a few energy cells. Cool. And now we spend 20 minutes trying that jump on that one level again. Thoughts? We'll just go to like an easy level and look for checks. Seems like a reasonable endeavor. Unironically, that was so amazing for that, the enemy in that fight to help me out. That was kind of big. Oh, that's what's happening. I should not have pressed that button. I knew there was just gonna spawn more enemies. What's the point? Don't hit the barrel. Don't hit the barrel. Don't hit the barrel. Don't hit the barrel. Why are there so many things? Why are there so many dudes in my episode 1 level? Ow. True? I guess these kind of like help you, but like, what's the point? This could be the best 20 minutes ever spent. It could be. Or it could be the worst. Which is what it might be in reality with the quality of items we've gotten so far. Well, I don't have a lot of health, so I kind of need healing before I run in there and figure that out. Yeah, like I want to search for the hidden walls, but also I want to not die. Okay. Double med kit. Now we run back. Oh, well that helps. Get these lower. Dude. Barely missed that. What are we doing? Alright, this item up here. Any day now. You literally have to run off of them? What the heck? What do you do? I have to get on that one and then run to that one? That is a progression item. Dude. What is up with this? What is it? What? Okay, so getting on that one... Active... Dude, this is so dumb. Why do they work differently? Why does each pillar work differently? Oh, that time it worked? What the heck? Okay. Somehow, I don't think that was intended. However, I got on there. Oh, it did not get the item. Awesome. Lol. Okay, so... Goodness. Boo! DK coin. Great. Gold Skulltula token. Alright, 2 progression items, both junk. Great. Awesome. That wall looks different, but it's not a hidden wall? Okay. Is this other thing a hidden wall? Is there might be a hidden wall here? I can't tell. Oh, it's here. Dude, I swear I pressed space on every wall in those. I swear I tried. Like, I really swear I tried. Oh, that's good. That's actually good. Yeah, that's just straight up a free laser. It's like, especially because earlier, I think earlier this stream, we got jungle panels as well. Which, coupled with the fact that we got sound dots like the stream before, means that I'm pretty sure we can, like, get the lasers we need. Because Symmetry Island Laser is also in logic right now. I actually might be able to open, or at least get to all 7 lasers without black and white squares. Also, the other item that I don't have that matters probably is negative shapers, which are in Heretic and are in Logic, and I probably should have grabbed them, and I forgot. There's no world in which I goal witness without black and white squares, right? Like, surely not. Surely I don't get panel rando that literally removes black and white squares from existence. Are negative shapers needed in the mountain? It depends on settings. I'm using the... What's it called? Is it Umbra randomizer? It's the randomizer that lets puzzles contain non-vanilla shape combinations. So I'm pretty sure what can be required is not something I can know. Key piece. That's good. Yeah, I'm not doing normal rando. You can look and see at the description on the page what exactly it describes it as, but I am doing... Let me see. Yeah, Umbra. I'm doing Umbra variety for my panel rando. Snaz is getting closer. We have 6 minutes. Central processing doesn't have anything new. Computer station has like 2 checks that I didn't do. Is computer station cleared out? If it is, I might as well go get them. And I have the map. Heart of the Holy Purge. True. True and real. That is a progression item. Just sitting in the middle of this room. I don't think I need to go in there. What's the best way? Oh, there's actually something alive. More hidden walls. And that is yet another Gold Skulltula token. You fully believe. Ah, you believed that that was going to be good. Rip. Unfortunate. Well, that is every single check possible in episode 1 done. So not only did we beat every level we could in Doom 1, but we've also, like, we're kind of full BKing it, which is funny. Deimos Lab. We just did this earlier. There's probably some random things I missed. Like these items that are maybe somewhere. They're just around the back. Awesome. Hidden wall in the starting room? Is there? Oh, that is a hidden wall in the starting room. I didn't even see that that connected. Oops. Can I teleport back? I can. Cool. Thank you. Does this connect? Looks like probably not. That's... don't walk in that. 2 minutes. 2 minutes! Speed run. Okay, I never walked this way. This is... what is this hallway? Progression. I see the arrow. Boom. Bruh. And there's whatever that room is, which I think I have to teleport into. Apparently it is Thunder Element with my newfound knowledge of the cheese on the final boss phase with Thunder Element. It's actually the best thing of all time. Agrabah's second visit. There actually is a situation where it's like really needed. 1 minute. Cool. So I'm gonna have to teleport into that other room, so I don't really know how I'm doing that. I assume this wall doesn't just open. There's literally 2 items in this level left, and I don't know how to get to either of them. Run a loop of the oval to get that hidden room. Happy New Year. What do you mean? What is that? What kind of nonsense is that, Doom? Wahoo, 10-hour stream. Funny because it won't even be like the most games we've ever played on a stream or anything. Blame Subnautica for that one. Congrats on my first truly big stream. Lesson learned. Just drink a good coffee at noon and cook. The other one's probably a teleport from that big room. That would be my best guess. It's just a teleport from one of the teleports that are in like this big room. I want to get it before I end. It's like, it's the last item. I gotta get it. Also, why is this map so like colored? Like, is it down there? It's in the final room? How did I get to the exit? Am I going the right way? Yes, I am. Okay. It's the last check of the stream. Place your bets now. Is this good? Or is this bad? Yeah, everyone place an exact bet on what game this goes to. Since Jeff said SMZ3 key. Emblem, okay. Yoshi Island. All right. So Cat's all in. Jeff's like in the middle, and Ezark's like, nah. And that is the Archipelago experience. Thank you all for watching.